actually gonna pause my music real quick.
Hi.
Oh, that's loud. I'm so sorry.
Hi.
Let's see here. Let's see.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. On May 29th, we'll be launching our next content update for PoE 2, The Return of the Ancients. But not only that, Path of Exile 2 will be free to play for the weekend, and for the first time, we have a 50% off sale if you want to buy a key. If you've been waiting for the right time to jump in, this is it. Players on PC, Steam, Epic, and Xbox will get 3 days of free access to our biggest update yet, as well as a new league, the Runes of Elder. By playing Runes of Elder during the free weekend, you'll also be able to earn some cosmetics for your character. In the league, you'll carve powerful runes into ancient remnants. But why stop there? Reach Clearfell Encampment to unlock the Ezomite Runescar's character skin that covers your character in bloody runic markings, inspired by Ezomite ritual traditions. Probably best not to attempt this one in real life though. Themed around the gothic atmosphere of the Chapel of the Fallen and
I would have to agree. It's probably best not to carve runes into your skin in real life. That's peak advice right there.
Ogham Manor, the Candlemass portal effect transforms your portal into one befitting the living right. A worthy reward for those who can defeat Count Geonor at the end of Act 1. These microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power in any way. We hope you enjoy The Return of the Ancients, and we'll see you on May 29th.
So that is half off. That is an incredibly good deal, actually. You need to order packs. Amazing how much they don't care. About this. Oh, yeah, YouTube. Yeah. Well, it's weird because it's not across the full screen. YouTube does save the game, so I don't have to. I'm sorry, vertical YouTube does save the game. So when I start the vertical stream, I can reuse all the past settings of my last stream, and it keeps the Warframe. But the full screen doesn't have that for some reason. I don't understand. It's so fucking weird. Let me go look at this. Alright, sign me in. Sign me in. I want to go look at the packs again. Where are... No, these are the current packs. Where are the early access packs? So, I'm pretty sure this, like this $60 pack is supposed to be $30, right? What am I missing here? Or is it just, maybe it's just this one. Looking at the packs right now. Maybe it's just, I don't think this one was here before. This early access supporter $15 pack. I'm pretty sure the $30 was the cheapest. Maybe this is what they're talking about. Also comes with 150 points for the store. Maybe it's not showing it to me properly because I already purchased it. I don't know. If you look at it, KJ, you can let me know if these are all half price. Like I thought, like this $60 pack that comes with skins and stuff as well was going to be like $30. That's what it sounded like. I will admit, if you do like the game and you think that you're going to, like, you know, play it for real, you are going to want some microtransaction points, which I know sounds bad, but the game is not fun without stash tabs. And you need MTX points to buy stash tabs, especially like the unique stash tabs that hold that you know, auto sort certain kinds of loot and whatnot. It's worth it. It's honestly, it's worth it. The game is so good. If you like ARPGs, if you like PoE 2, I mean, you'll probably end up putting thousands of hours into it, or at least hundreds. So yeah, you're gonna want the stash tabs. Now you don't need to get this pack like I did. This might be a bit overkill. This might be a little bit much, but you know. You know how it is. Cool thing about these packs is if you do buy a higher pack, it comes with all the stuff from the lower pack. So if you were to buy the King of the Feridian $100 pack, for example, not only does it come with all this stuff, but it also comes with everything from the packs below it. But like when I did buy this, it came with all of this, everything. So pretty nice. Well, not the points, to clarify. You do only get the points that it says, but you get all the skins. All right, let's hop in game here. No, not rich, just stupid. Just stupid. Very much not rich. Trust me on that one. What do we got up here? A sabotage that I almost missed. Oh. You might want to wait before spending those microtransaction points, KJ, by the way, if you do buy them. If you want, I can help you spend them wisely. Let me in here. Like you can buy them if you know that you're gonna buy them. And, you know, enjoy the skins and whatnot if you buy a skin pack, but just hold on to the points. I don't know if I've ever let this thing die. This is just like a regular mobile defense, right? I think you just failed the mission. I don't think it regenerates. I think that's pretty unique to the Jade event. Hermit, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do I pay you nothing for? Oh, the fucking game is frozen. God damn it. I didn't realize that. My bad. I'm sorry. Let me finish this sabotage and then I'll reset the game. Why does it keep fucking doing this? Forgot to check that when I first started. I also missed that this was the damn Uranus defense that takes 17 years to complete instead of a regular, not defense, sabotage. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That beast won't be able to threaten any Tenno in the field.
Alright, I just got to extraction. I'm gonna restart the game in a sec. My bad. Wildcat is on again. Time for him to ignore us all again. I could figure out why OBS does that. Come on. There we go. We're back. No. I did not joke. Not usually an area that I cover. I'm familiar with it, obviously, but it's not typically just a topic of tutorialization that I go over. It's not quite as broadly applicable to most people. Sir, if you have a particular Riven question, I can probably answer it for you right now. One of the most common questions I get in regards to Rivens is just like how to price them. If you want the most simple way to price them, just go to Warframe Market and just go look at what other people are selling their Rivens for. Like if you're trying to sell a Burstin Riven with crit chance multi-shot, just go look up other Burstin Rivens that have crit chance multi-shot and see what they sell for. Got a Verglass, not sure what to roll for. A lot of people consider crit chance to be the most important stat to roll for, because if you get a crit chance roll on the Verglass and you pair that with critical delay, it allows the Verglass Prime to have enough crit chance to trigger a Tenacious Bond, because you need to have 50% crit chance on the companion weapon to trigger Tenacious Bond. Other than that, you're looking for like multi-shot base damage. Crit damage doesn't really matter. Most people don't really actually care about the crit of the weapon. They just want that threshold. So crit chance, base damage, multi-shot. If you were to get that exact roll, it's worth a lot. Crit chance, multi-shot, damage, any good negative. I sold that roll for 2,500 like a month ago. That reminds me, I finally opened that, I forgot to do it on stream, but I opened that companion ribbon I got from Smarts the other day. Got another damn bulk lock ribbon. Instead of the Verglass. Got trolled.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
A valuable lesson.
They sure can. They sure can get ribbons. Let me set a 1 hour timer. I'm gonna try to keep that looping throughout the day so I can check the alerts. Right now we got ones that I don't feel like doing. I feel like I didn't actually take a very good look at Barrow when I was there. I bought the new stuff. I grabbed my surplus pack. I forgot to check for prime mods like I usually do. Let me go see if there's any prime mods that I feel like getting to sell. What's up, Resident? I was about to call you Sewer because your name is Sewer Resident, but calling you Sewer feels a little bit rude. Even though it's your name, so I'm gonna call you Resident. How you doing? See here. Oh yeah, there's some really good mods this week. We got Reach, Strike, and Gambit. Let's go get some ducats. I'm gonna buy. I don't want to blow a ton of ducats because I really am saving up a lot for TennoCon. Because I'm almost at a mod drop chance booster. Well, technically, he could bring it before TennoCon. Which I actually kind of hope that he does, because I only have 13 days left, 13 and a half days. I'm going to drop so many ducats. I think I'm going to drop the most ducats I've ever dropped at once. I might actually be able to buy a full year of mod drop chance booster. Like, literally 365 days. It's like 61,000 ducats. We'll see. We shall see. I'll just give it the Bratton. That should give me enough for now. The Bratton alone just gave me 3,500. Very nice. Thank you, Bratton. Fever, Reach, Gambit. Let me go list those on the market right now. Post. That was Fever. Reach. And Gambit. Rank 10. Turn on my market as well, but just for ribbons at the moment. Maybe I'll pop a cheeky little message in trade chat here. See if I can grab some last minute arcanes. Pretty non-consequential to sell all evergreen parts now, like something I could do without quite. Yes, Bratton, Burst. I need to. You know what would be a really nice Twitch redeem? Is that list right there? Bratton, Burstin, Paris, Fang, Bronco, Paris, Lex. So all the evergreen items, yeah, they're completely inconsequential. Sell them all the time. Unless I need to give parts to new players. Warframe, Evergreen, Primes. Category never vaulted. Well, technically Nyx and Valkyr are also Evergreen, but if you and the Sindo and the Vanka and the Haiku and the Cernos, but those do not count. Those do sell. Those are technically only Evergreen because they come from yeah, they both come from Railjack, I think, so that's not the same. They're not nearly as saturated. Those you still want to sell to people. This guy said, I'll buy Arcane Precision and Aegis. I'm going to say, so will I, since that was a buy order. I said, so will I, since it was a WTB, not W2S. But it's all good. It happens. Is that Whelp? Not a redeem, a command. I see. I didn't mean redeem. That's my bad. I meant a command, like, you know, exclamation mark evergreen, that would show that to that list. I'm actually I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now, because that's a good idea. Let me go make that command right now. Action. Let's see, Burston, Bratton. Burston, Bratton, Paris. Ack, Bronco. Bronco. Not the haiku, that does not count. Fang. Orthos. I think that should be it. Burston, Bratton, Paris, Ack, Bronco, Bronco, Lex, Fang, Orthos. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and try that. Evergreen. And there we go. Following primes are never vaulted and are safe to sell. Burston, Bratton, Paris, Ack, Bronco, Bronco, Lex, Fang, Orthos. Peak. Also, what's up, Perk? How you doing? All right, let's go see how Wash Damn Ability to be solo again. Also, CG, I just saw that 15 stream streak. Very nice, thank you, appreciate you. Crack this open.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Odys could have should have
I'm already washed because I didn't start the thing yet. You know, Gunn says he doesn't like the artificial watermelon flavor of stuff, but I don't know. This Jolly Rancher watermelon is pretty gas. The ultimate plot twist if I've actually hated energy drinks this entire time. I'm just trying to get that sponsorship. I actually dump these out and just fill them with water. I've never drank one in my entire life. How many moats left? Am I over 7,000 yet? That's a great question. We're just barely over 7,000, so I need about 1,700 left. Which should not at all be a problem between today and tomorrow. And technically, I could also farm it Monday before 2 p.m. I do want to finish it by tomorrow though, because I want to turn in everything on stream, obviously, for that payoff for all of you who care. I mean, I could also just record it, obviously, but we should have it done by tomorrow. All right, I did not check down here for. There we go. This is so much worse solo. Ran out of power because I'm washed. Wait a minute. Was there a beacon down there? There's no way. There's no way that all three spots had a... I think I just heard of the third ground spot have a beacon. Hold on. All three ground spots had a beacon. That is fucking crazy. The cave spot, the spot over there, and then that spot. That's statistically insane. Wow. It's a good omen. Never mind, I lied. It's bad omen. Core, please. Core, please. Core, please. Cores, please. What do I gotta do for a core, please? My god. My god, cores don't exist. This starting zone is really annoying if you don't get cores to spawn, because they only spawn within 50 meters of the elevator. So if this long stretch of no floors doesn't have any at the start here, then you gotta wait until you get up there. Incredibly annoying. Yeah, it's not quite 50 meters yet. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that was a good jump. That was a bad jump. If anybody does want to go to this, by the way, you can hit me up. If you want to message me in game, there you go. Primarily looking for Wukongs and Wisps per usual. A lot of you probably know the drill at this point. That is probably the last boosted core that I'm getting. Unfortunately. I feel like I missed one. That felt like a insanely low amount of cores over that whole run. Definitely gonna be a bad time. A little bit too early there. Pavros talks a lot. He does love the monologue. Yep. Okay, I enjoy his monologuing. Looking forward to getting perhaps a few more tidbits of lore about him from the, I guess, future lore about him from the Constellations update. I do wonder how much they're going to talk about the future in the quest. You know, since Sirius and Orion are from the future, like future corpus faction information and whatnot. Maybe meet our future selves. That'd be interesting. Variants of our future selves, at least. Almost 8 minutes. Ooh, that was a washed run. Wow. That was bad. So what's up, Bryson? How you doing? Finally got 3 different stages I need for the Jade system / chassis. Final mission I ran. I got the systems. Just keep in mind that if you're still planning on running the event, you might not want to buy that, because if you go and buy, you know, Jade chassis, for example, but then you're going to go and do 10 more runs anyway, you might just drop the Jade chassis, which would basically make those motes wasted. I'm gonna do more damage to Still Path, same with Calervo, but I still hit like Nerf guns. Calervo, you should be doing plenty of melee damage, which I got this new player playlist. If you go watch the How to Deal Enough Damage video, that's the actual name of the video, How to Deal Enough Damage. Go watch that. It explains some basic mathematical fundamentals for modding weapons and mistakes to avoid. You'll probably have a much better time after that. Hilarious Apollo said to do the thing from the quest when the operator holds her head in confusion. So Hilarious Apollo said to do the thing from the quest when the operator holds her head in confusion. I don't think I'm recalling whatever you're talking about, unfortunately. Good point. Yeah, that's something you always want to keep in mind with pity systems. It's a mistake that a lot of people make. They go and buy something from the pity store, but then they keep running the mission that the pity currency comes from, and then they just drop the part that they just bought. So it's a complete waste. Really, the only time, unless you're just in a super insane rush to start building the thing, in terms of being efficient, really the only time that you should buy something from the pity store is when you are like really mostly done with that farm and you're not gonna do it anymore, or not a whole lot more, and when you have enough of the pity currency to buy all of the missing parts that you're missing from doing the regular farm. Like, for example, with Jade, if you do a little bit of the Jade event and you're still missing, like, say, the Jade chassis and the Jade neuroptics, if you have enough currency to go buy the Jade systems, but not the neuroptics, and you go and buy the systems, and then you're like, oh, I still need currency to buy the neuroptics. You then go do one more run. Boom, you drop the systems. All of those motes that you just spent are completely wasted. So it really doesn't make any sense to use the pity store unless you can buy everything that you need. Because otherwise, if you have to go run it anyway, you can just fuck yourself. Learned that the hard way? Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least you learned it. Always good. Is the Sampatese your main slam weapon? For this, it is. The best slam weapon in the entire game is the Magister Incarnate. The reason why I'm using the Sampatese is because it's the best slam weapon, in my opinion, for... Well, no, it is the best slam weapon for Belly the Beast, for killing sisters, because of all of the extra projectiles it has. It basically counts like multi-shot, because when you do a heavy slam with the Sampatese, it releases extra projectiles that travel off of it, and all of those extra projectiles also hit my Zephyr Tornadoes and hit the sister. So it's a lot of hits. It's good for getting around the attenuated per hit damage caps that they have. I multi-hit my sister too. It's crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. Or like matcha smoothies, I don't know what that is. I do like smoothies though. It was when they were talking about Sirius and Orion about understanding
matcha is finely
eternalism.
ground green tea.
Oh Jesus. Hello Cat, how you doing?
Hello.
I just hopped into a belly run if you want to hop in here. I'm in the mission, so if you accept this, it's gonna take you straight in.
You'll have to give me one moment. I'm doing something, so I'm not able to join you for that run.
It's fine.
Brother,
I ignored
I'm
us
dying,
yesterday.
bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I may have been on, but I wasn't even here, bro. I've been so tired, dude.
That's what I figured.
Because my last day off, right, was last Monday, right? My next day off isn't until next Thursday.
This thing just got fucking one-tapped from 11k health. What in the fuck, dude? Unironically, I should just abort the mission. Because I'm washed.
Brother's washed, crazy.
Even had silence up. This is why you don't do it. This is why you don't go solo.
I had to request another day off here soon because I'm drained, brother.
You ever actually? Well, I am on stream by the way. If you're not aware of that, just to let you know. But if you don't want to,
yes.
so if you don't want to answer this, it's fine. Did you ever actually explain why you're working so much? For a reason that you want to say?
Just need money, bro. Just need money. That and like, I don't mind working quite a bit, but one of the cooks left, so I'm having to do doubles and shit. And the new dude they hired, he's a cool dude, but he sucks at his fucking job. So like, I'm oftentimes picking up a lot of his slack.
That's always fun.
So like today, my boss got mad at me, right? And like got on to me because I left yesterday without saying anything. I had left 30 minutes after I was already supposed to clock out. But she got on to me because there was still prep needed. I'd already finished my prep list for the day. But after I left, apparently they had run through some stuff and needed more prepped. I was already gone. And she got on to me about that. I'm like, that's up to the other dude who was there, who's scheduled to be there after I leave. That's not on me. But I just said yes, ma'am, and then went on with it.
That's
and
rough.
Then today I ended up having to stay an extra hour, bro. On my way to clock out, and they hit me with a bunch of fucking prep.
You do get paid overtime, right?
No, I do not.
Is that allowed? Is that legal? What?
Look. So, thankfully, I'm only working 7-hour days, but still, I'm just working. I'm working every
under the
day.
table. Oh, or are you just not hitting overtime? No. Well, you're working more than 40 hours, right? From what it sounds like. Are you hitting federal overtime?
I'm not working more than 40. I'm just under. I'm at like 39 hours a week. No, I'm not.
Oh, I thought you were.
I'm working. So, like, last week, right, they had me
Never
work
mind,
36 hours, and then this week they're having me work 39 hours. Just under.
Hmm. Interesting. I've had a few people ask what you're actually doing. I forget if you're still. I know you're a cook. You work on a boat though. Are you a cook on a boat, or is that your last job?
No. Boat was on my
like
last job.
Boat something was your last job. Okay.
So, for context, right, that boating job, essentially I was hauling shit on and off boats from the docks and going from island to island where I live, and then setting up dinner tables for stuff for like romantic evenings on the weekends. Paid pretty well, but working in the heat out in the sun with no shade in Florida, I wanted to Minecraft myself, if you know what I mean. Keep inventory on though, don't worry. It paid well though, because it's like you can find a lot of wealthy weekenders who are there to spend time with a significant other, and you can like I was getting paid $20 an hour, so it wasn't bad, but it was only for the weekends.
Yeah. Sounds a bit rough.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the current one improves.
Yeah, honestly, I'm about to like grab this new dude by the collar. I'm finna like. I'm not gonna be a dick or anything. I'm gonna run him through the routine, like straight up. Here's what needs to be done throughout the day, list, and I'm just gonna leave him alone to his devices and see how well he does. If he does decent, then if he just gets into that routine, just slowly but surely speeds up more and more, I will not have to be working as hard.
God, elevator, hurry the fuck up, please. This thing is painfully slow without boosted cores. Holy fuck! Gyre, do I keep to keep up her cathode grace plus rotoswell? Is it based on ability kills, or what do gun kills count as all kills? But I mean, if you're using my gyre build, for example, you should be getting. Oh my god, I fucking let this thing die too. Jesus. That's what I get for not putting everything else ahead of me. You should be easily getting plenty of kills just from your fourth. But yeah, just get any kills to keep it going. Come on. Come on. Come on. My times are already washed enough without this. You want to go this next run? You're still busy.
I can go on this next run. Let me just swap frames. Let me put on the belly build. Would you prefer a Wisp or Wukong? What would you like?
I mean, ideally both. If we can get people from chat to go. If anybody from chat wants to do belly of the beast.
She bellies on my beast till I'm nothing but volatile.
I still need about 1,700 motes. Just past 7,000 recently.
On the beast till I'm belly up. Oh, yo, Codex, I pulled a U, bro. Got off work and immediately hit the Chick-fil-A. I grabbed 2 chicken sandwiches, large fry, a large sweet tea, and I got fat real quick.
You see, that's why I got you beat, brother. I already am fat.
How do you got me beat? No, you're not fat. You're jolly. All right, there's a difference.
What's up, Fusion? You want to go? If you could bring a Wukong or a Wisp, that'd be great. You can message me in game. There's my IGN. I invited you, Cat.
Yep. My apologies. Once we figure out who else is going and like what they can play, I will fill in for whatever we need.
Yeah,
Hey man, you better change your glyph, dog. We can't be matching out here. I'm fucking with you. Actually, I am gonna change mine though. Let's see.
Chick-fil-A does sound very good right now.
It does, doesn't it? Apparently they're doing this new meal deal thing. I saw somewhere. I can't remember where I saw it, but you get a good amount of food for a decent price.
Chick-fil-A, what are you talking about?
At Chick-fil-A, yeah.
You just talking about the regular meal discount, or what do you mean?
No, there's like a larger quantity meal deal. I can't remember where I fucking saw it, but
Bro got a family-size meal. Had
Dude,
a platter of nuggets by himself.
I will Ron Swanson the fuck out of something. Don't you even try me, bro. I will order the family platter and sit down and eat that in one sitting.
It's like he's got a Wisp.
Yeah, we'll do the TennoCon CRT.
I'm just gonna keep running silence on my Zephyr in case. I usually have the Wisp running, but I'll just keep running it in case he doesn't have it. You'd have to order Chick-fil-A later.
Alright, if we have a Wisp, that automatically.
Yeah, if you want to go Wukong.
Yeah.
If you guys are able to run Power Donation, that'd be good. But otherwise, it
I should be able to. Yeah.
doesn't really
I
matter.
think I still have it on my build from last time. I don't think I changed my belly build at all.
I need Chick-fil-A to bring back their spicy grilled chicken sandwich. When that comes back, I'm gonna be ordering the fuck out of that.
Yo, heard?
You have Molt in your Wukong?
I do.
Alright.
Who do you think I am?
Not Taylor, apparently. Bro can't handle the speed.
Did he not have Molt on his Wukong?
Oh, no, he
I'm
does. He just
I'm on
can't.
old gen, brother, and I can handle the speed. Come on.
He just can't handle it. Molt speed plus the Wisp speed, because the haste man also buffs Wukong. Who's hyped for the next update? Hopefully everybody.
Oh, dude, I am for sure. For those of you who don't know, have you guys gone to the Warframe website and claimed your 2 free color palettes and glyphs? Because if not, I'd recommend that. There's an Orion and Sirius color palette.
Put on the Okina and Karnan for the movement buff if you want to.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm just touching up on this build. Haven't used it quite in some time. Just making sure it's all in order. Looks to be good. Alright. Let's see. That's what we found. Alright, throwing on Okina, and that should be it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Just us 3?
Yeah, for now. Yeah, we do have a 4th spot open if anybody wants to go. We could use a second Wukong.
Put my phone in, it's at 6%. Goddamn.
I was doing this like a week ago with like Umbrin and Taylor and Muser or some group like that, and we got 6 runs in a row where we got an I-10 sculpture here. It was pretty crazy, to be honest.
Do you know the statistical chance on that?
I keep forgetting to do the probability formula. I think it's it's supposed to be a 1 in 7 chance for basically any mission in the game to spawn an I-10, so a 1 in 7 repeated 6 times, incredibly low chance. What is that, like 15%-ish less, somewhere around there?
It's not bad. Y'all got real lucky. Odin Karis. I didn't recognize that voice anyway.
Yeah, almost at 14.28. I think, yeah, reverse that, be 85.7. 25. This is why I get for doing math.
Codex is throwing. Holy shit.
I'm doing math!
Bad gamer, bad. L streamer.
Yes. Wukong rolls battery retrieval, yes. The best battery grabber. Because you can fly around really fast and you're able to hold the battery in the cloud form, so you can bring it back fast. Oh, wait a minute. Did anybody check down here for...
I did, yes. Nothing.
Alright. God, what is this, invisible edge?
See, it's so much easier to stagger my powered cores when there's not another Wukong and Zephyr competing with me.
Well, you really don't need to stagger because it goes up to 50 seconds. Then only 10H, it's almost impossible to find enough for that to be a problem.
I don't know, man. There have been times where we've gotten to like 47 seconds. We've had to wait a minute.
Very rarely.
Clearly, you aren't as like succeeding as hard as I am. All right.
I don't know. I've actually been on the game, so I would have to argue that a little bit, I think.
You know what? Touche. Can't even argue that. Bolt. Ooh, I need energy, apparently.
We are doing pretty good on cores right now, that's for sure. I think we might be just short of boosting.
No, we're good.
We should be good, actually, yeah.
We're good. Would you like me to throw my crewmate out over here where the sister is?
Yes. I always throw down at the end here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we did. Okay, I was gonna say we definitely found all 3 beacons.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? When she didn't spawn right away, I was like, am I washed? And I was like, no, we can fucking grab all 3. That was the most insanely delayed sister spawn I've ever seen. If that happens again, I'm gonna.
That's a cat problem. Clearly,
I'm gonna assume that's probably because you're here. Yeah, I've never seen that was insane how long that took. Well, that's gonna throw the fuck off out of my
slam.
My slams, yeah. I was like, there's no way that I just missed the... I think I've gone this entire month without missing a sister spawn.
I came in just to fuck it up. Let's go.
I said Sister Spawn.
Oh, I thought you meant Sister Slam. My bad.
And that was still crazy fast. Damn, that would have been like... That would have been like 5-5, 5-4 if it weren't for that hella delayed spawn. Is Fury good to farm for selling from the event? Yeah, that's one of the good ones. It's also velocity. Fury is... It depends on how many motes you have. I mean, if you have very limited motes, like velocity would be better, for example, because velocity sells for more than Fury, typically, and is cheaper, because it's a silver arcane. So it only costs 4 instead of 6. So it just depends on how many total arcanes you're able to get. Is Volt the best frame for melee light attacks? He has one of the best frames in the game for light attack setups, yes. Yet again, we do have one spot left open. He spins on, but for some reason he has not farmed at the event, like, at all.
Bro was talking about doing Cascade earlier, so I think he might be doing this. He might be Cascade farming.
Sure he doesn't want to go. Gale Kick is a garbage mod. I have a Volt melee raffle advanced build on YouTube Arc if you want to check that out. That might be linked. It's not. That was the one I was talking about the other day, saying it was crazy that's not linked. I want to go do that right now, actually. I'll make cat carry.
Let's go back at it, carrying the squad again.
As always.
Look, once again, I may not bring a lot to the table, but I do increase like loot chances. I'm kind of like a companion you bring along, where I'm like a dragon key, you know. I nerf you, but there's upsides to my being here, you know. Higher luck, lower frames. Oh my god. Bro, throwing sucks. Holy.
No, throwing is spending time reviving me. But, well, that's the other guy, my bad. It's all good. Other guy, don't worry about it. I only tell Cat he's bad. My bad. Thank you for the revive.
Yeah, if there's any ever insult that is thrown at y'all, it's not directed towards you. It's meant for me, I swear.
Yes.
Genuinely, it's not even a joke.
It's always towards Cat, yes.
Either Cat, Leo, Musa, or Taylor. The occasional guns here and there.
Taylor?
You know,
Taylor could never do wrong. What are you talking about?
were you not just talking about him not running? Oh, my bad.
Taylor does no wrong.
Clearly, we're talking about someone else.
There, let me make sure this link works. Hello there. Yep, there we go. All right. There's the, there is the Volt link. Moving forward for the melee build.
I am speed.
Yeah, if she's super delayed again, then it's I'm definitely gonna think that it's you, which is it's weird because we're already in the mission. I don't know why that would be synced to having to wait for clients systems, but whatever. Oh, I was gonna steal it from you. I was so close.
No. Look, I may have a way lower frame rate, but I operate off feeling, not sight. All right, man. You can never beat me.
Well, I operate off
honey bun
site with a Sobek, so I could.
gas right now.
Damn, that's a good one. And bro beat me to a dad joke. I'm washed.
You're rusty.
No, I mean, I've got an uncle named Rusty, but I'm not Rusty.
I mean, a fourth person doing something is better than no fourth person. Hello, so if you want to join, feel free.
Even if you're not the most efficient at it, if you are retrieving cores and tossing them in, I mean, that's helpful than nothing.
Oh yeah, this delay is wild. Holy shit, that's terrible. I think it's actually impossible to hit sub 5 minutes with you. Like that's been our goal, is to try to hit our fastest so far is 5:02. I think that's actually unironically impossible with you
Damn.
because of that delay.
I think the lowest we've ever gotten, or at least me playing with you, has been like a 5:05, 5:08.
Well, it's definitely not 5:08. We literally just did a 5:07, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. All right.
That delay is insane. You know, it's a good thing I like you. Otherwise, I'd have to excommunicate you.
You see, this is how I make your content like a little bit more relevant, right? You have a old gen representative in your squad. Think about it that way, right? For the old gen viewers, you know, you can
Fair.
notify them, you know, how shit works with these new updates by just me playing. I'm part of the old gen demographic. Luckily, I might call out sick next Wednesday.
Do it.
I'm tempted, bro. I'm really tempted.
I'm doing a PoE 2 stream on Wednesday because 0.5 just came out yesterday.
Hey, nice. I know you were, was it texting Guns about that? You're like, bro, I need you on.
Only public lobbies were reliably this efficient. Yeah. Don't have what you need. Do people not get that literally any person is better than not having a fourth?
Hey, you don't have to be like hyper speed, ultra duration Wukong. Now, if you have a good duration, like speed build for Wukong, that's great, right? That would help, but you don't have to be that.
Looks like we got 11 going.
Yes, sir.
Say we're already hitting, even with this delay, good times. I mean, this is another sub 5:30.
It could be better. I wonder how that 5-7 run would have looked without that delay.
It would have been about 5-3. There's like 2-3 seconds of delay.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to order some Chick-fil-A today, dude.
If it makes me feel any better, right? Last Sunday, I pulled up Chick-fil-A for breakfast without thinking, just to realize they were fucking closed. Bro, I was wanting some chicken minis, man.
He even has power donation. 11, you're my hero. I'll change the music a little bit here. I wish I could find good Korean fried chicken near me. I don't know if I've ever had Korean fried chicken, honestly.
I don't know if I've ever had Korean fried chicken, but there's this Thai. It is a straight up Thai temple, and so they do fundraisers to the temple in the form of like cooking a bunch of Thai food. These old Thai ladies barely speak any English, but I think I love them. Straight up, best food I've ever fucking had.
YouTube
Every
was
Sunday.
bugging out? Huh? What do you mean hyper? Sorry, keep going, Cam.
No, you're good. Technical issues need to be discussed. They're only open on Sundays, and it's cash only. I don't care. I always walk up on Sunday with cash. Grab a Thai tea, box of chicken, beef skewers, and a beef noodle, bro.
You know what I wish was more common? Was boneless fried chicken thighs. I think I will die in this hill. Chicken thighs, by far, best part of the chicken. YouTube was stuttering. That's most likely on your end. My stream's fine on my end. What was I saying? Chicken thighs, best part of the chicken. I love getting whole chicken thigh, bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs, but then I debone it myself. Then I have a skin-on but boneless chicken thigh. Boneless fried chicken thighs are incredible because you can eat the whole thing. Don't gotta worry about a bone, and you get that chicken thigh, you know, tenderness and flavor. Wish that was
The
more.
way I eat
normal.
them, don't worry, they'll end up boneless.
I'm worried about that.
My man, look. It goes in my mouth in one piece, exit out as another, alright, bro? Goes in bone and all, comes out just bone.
Are we still talking about chicken here in chat?
I like to believe we are, but you never know. Which bastard stole that core from me? I was right here.
I know who you're talking about.
Damn you! Weapon had. Been bamboozled.
Oops. Damn you, Wukongs.
Oh, damn you, you motherfucker!
Cry about it?
I am. I'm shedding sweet tears of sorrow. Don't you worry.
Oh, don't throw it in, don't throw it in, don't throw it in. Yeah, we just wasted 6 seconds. Yeah, we are doing it. We are actually fighting enough cores to have to stagger them.
I told you!
Has your desire outmatched your will?
Where were all these damn cores when I was playing solo, man? It was a barren desert wasteland.
Bro, seeing Oasis mirages and that fucking, distant fucking...
That would be a good name for a Mirage, for a skin for Mirage. Oasis skin, see if anybody gets the reference. I should do that.
That would be a good one. I feel like it'd be a good TennoCreate skin. We should have enough to get up. Oh yeah, we're good. We're golden.
There we do.
Alright. Roommate.
Yeah, it's impossible for me to get a one tap slam with this timing.
Skill issue, just count, lol. I'm sorry. I had to.
We are hitting good times though.
That we are. God, if only volt speed worked on this, man. Could you imagine?
If speed worked on it, I could speed it up actually. With Zephyr's jet stream augment, it's projectile speed and movement speed to my allies. It would be getting sub 5 constantly if you could speed this.
Yo, DE, add in that volt speed can work on the elevator, please, and my life is yours.
510. Oh. What's the name of this Warframe? Zephyr. If you want to see how I'm doing Belly of the Beast, there's a video on it. Chicken thighs are definitely goated. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fight you on that. If anybody thinks that there's a better part of the chicken than the chicken thigh.
I don't know, man. Breasts are pretty good. Like a good, solid, like... You ever like a juicy smoked chicken breast?
There's something that's as good. Like I like thighs, I like breasts, I like wings. I like all of it, but I think thighs are absolutely the best part.
You know what, I think I agree with you, but just narrowly. Because if I'm looking at a breast and a thigh, I think I would, like a fried chicken, I think I'd go specifically for the thigh first.
Is Hildren any good? Hildren is disgustingly good, yes. Check out this Hildren video that I'm linking. Thighs are also much easier to cook properly, especially for people that are not very good at cooking, to be frank. Because, you know, since they're dark meat and they have much higher innate starting water content, it's a lot easier to avoid. They have more room for error, basically. There's like 30 degrees room for error on thighs, as opposed to you breathe on a breast strong and it's, you know, dry as fucking, like you're eating a, you know, shoe.
I thought you were Codex.
Here we go.
I don't know, man. I like slow cooking and like smoking chicken breast after slathering it in a fucking seasonings and letting it brine for 24 hours. Oh my god. Oh.
Never get
So
sub
good.
5 minute run though. Our fastest is 5:02 so far. Most people dry breast. Yeah, like I make good chicken breast. Like my favorite way, one of my favorite ways to cook it is I do a baked crispy French onion chicken breast where I'll flatten it down a little bit to make it a bit more even. I'll coat it with a very thin layer of mayonnaise as a binder, seasoned mayonnaise, put like some Creole seasoning on it, or whatever you want to do, for example. Put a little bit of seasoned mayonnaise as a binding layer. Get those crispy French onions I use for like casserole, put them in a bag, crunch them up, turn them into like a, you know, more like a fine, not like a powder, but, you know, just make them more fine. And then coat the top of the chicken breast with that, and then I bake it in the oven. It's so good.
Have you tried using mustard as a binder? Or do you just prefer mayo?
For chicken breast, no. That's more of a beef binder, typically.
I love mayo as a binder in general.
No, I haven't done that. I mean, the binder isn't really there to be much of a flavor element. It's really just the binder.
Literally a binder, yeah.
Mayonnaise is just a good binder because it's already a pre-combined oil and fat, so it works well.
It's an emulsion.
Yeah. And bone in anything gonna be better. Not really.
I think bone in for cooking, but boneless for eating. You cook it with the bone in, then you take it out afterwards.
If you're like buying a chicken thigh that's bone in and you're deboning it yourself, you're not losing anything. Like if you're talking about the potential incorporated, you know, flavor from the bone, you're not losing any of that by removing the bone right before cooking. That doesn't.
I like taking the bone marrow, man.
Yeah, that's the only time that the bone really adds any relevant amount of flavor is if you're extracting something from it. Just cooking meat on the bone doesn't. It's a myth. It doesn't really do anything.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad run. I couldn't find any cores for a second there, in between the floors.
My mobile, the link isn't working. Is it on your channel? Yeah, it's on my. Just look up Unified Codex Hildren. You'll see it. It's the only Hildren video I have right now. You'll see it. Sounds like Mama Codex taught you well. No, I'm self-taught when it comes to cooking.
Yeah, Mama Codex was too advanced for him. He couldn't live up to your expectations of cooking, man. It was like a master chef trying to
kind of the opposite, not to sound, but she would admit that.
You hush. Don't you talk bad about Mama Codex. I'll ban you for that.
So it's not talking bad. Somebody being better at cooking is not an insult, it's just a fact.
I'm telling your mother you said that.
She makes good food, like when she makes corned beef and whatnot. She has a lot of good stuff in the crock pot, but definitely cannot make a steak like I can, for example.
Yeah. I'm taking that out of context and telling your mother that you called her a bad cook.
You definitely won't tell her that. Unless you want to be banned everywhere.
Damn, that's crazy. I can't snitch on Mama Codex to you?
You can't lie, no. Spawn!
This is gonna be one of our slower runs for sure. The elevator was unboosted for a minute.
As long as it's sub 6, I don't really have any complaints. Forgot to tell the Wisp to make sure that the moats are placed on the stairs on the way out. Just appreciate you. Started playing Warframe a few weeks ago and bought her just by chance. Thought flying around blowing ship would be cool. Very nice. Hopefully you meant that you bought the Prime version and not the regular version. Also,
I grind out.
Check out this new player playlist. Got some videos there that can help you out.
I grind out primes and I buy the regulars, you know? It's just easier that way.
Well, it's, you know, slightly, literally impossible for a new player to grind Hildren, given that she's vaulted. Check the alerts here. Basically all garbage. We'll do this defense. This defense will be fast enough that it's worth doing. I'm gonna bring Sight. This is the Void defense. Like that. I'm gonna bring Sight this time to see if this is better. I might be feeling a grilled sandwich today from Chick-fil-A, if I do get Chick-fil-A. And I am starting to feel hungry.
I was in the drive-thru. I was looking at their grilled minis, bro. Or grilled nuggets. I was like, you know, those look pretty good.
The Arsenal extension is on? Sure is. You can always see what I have equipped. Sorry, what were you saying, Kat? Where'd you go?
So when I was in the drive-thru for Chick-fil-A, I was looking at the grilled chicken nuggets. I was like, damn, I could kill a box of those.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's at least like 3 people in chat in the last 10 minutes that have said that they're new. So no, I am not wall hacking. Okay, please don't report me. This is not wall hacking. This is just what this Warframe does. You're able to shoot through walls. I promise you.
Go ahead and open up your abilities and show them that passive real quick.
Not a passive. It's first ability.
Oh, that's right. It's the first ability that highlights heads. Yes.
His passive is crit chance from weak point kills.
Weak point kills. That's right.
Yeah,
I haven't played.
you get up to 300% free crit chance when you stack enough kills from weak points, which is pretty tasty, especially if you're actually using his fourth. Oh, my first run, I was like, why did I feel like my kill rate slowed down? Whoops.
I remember that the first ability highlighted head. I completely forgot it gave you the punch through. I thought that was part of the passive.
I mean, that's up to you. Happy face. I mean, don't like ignore things or skip over. Like, I really like the story, for example. So, I mean, if you care at all about the story, don't like burn through the quest so fast that you just don't pay attention. You might regret it later. But yes, if your pure goal is to get to the quote-unquote end game, you are going to need to unlock Steel Path and have all the quests done to unlock all the content zones. But at the same time, like I said, make sure that you enjoy them. Yeah, sub 3. That was all right. How much does Chick-fil-A cost these days? I've been out of the US since 2019. Number one, 650 where I was from. It varies a bit depending on where you are, but and what you order, obviously. But it's definitely gotten, you know, more expensive. I'm willing to pay a higher price though for food that is like actually higher quality. I mean, Chick-fil-A is substantially better quality than like going to McDonald's, for example, which is really funny because McDonald's is like garbage dog food and they're super expensive now. I don't even understand, why would you even go to McDonald's these days? Like, you used to go to McDonald's primarily because it was very cheap, not because it was like super delicious. I feel like the last time that McDonald's was like legitimately good food was like pre-2000, like before I even, you know, was going, you know, wasn't even alive then, basically. I was born in you know, in the late 90s. Like, you know, 1970s, 1980s McDonald's, when it was actually like a good dining experience. After that, it was basically just you're going there because it's cheap, and that's not even the case anymore. So I don't understand why people even go there. It's insane going to McDonald's and spending like $20 for the food that they offer.
For a number one, which is a like meal, so chicken sandwich, large fry, drink, plus an additional chicken sandwich, because I always order two. For me, that was what was it? That was $16.55. That's what it was. So $16.55 for two Chick-fil-A sandwiches, a large fry, a drink, and 4 packets of honey mustard.
Always get that Chick-fil-A sauce. If you have Garuda Prime, play her. No. I do have Garuda Prime because I have everything, but I am not going to do that command, apparently. What rolls do we want on Twin Comac? Well, one, make sure that you're rolling that for yourself, not to sell, because nobody uses the Twin Comac, so they're worthless. But if you are rolling it for yourself, I forget. Are those? Oh my god, I'm dying. Are those crit weapons? Oh, I should have put the fucking silence bill back on. Whoops. Oh, wait, wasn't I on? Why did? What's my loadout? I thought I was on silence. Whatever. You definitely want multi-shot, but in terms of crit stats, I forget if they are crit weapons. This stash chance can't be right. This says that they have 69% stash chance. That it probably uses the same division formula as the comb, where it's split amongst the total pellet count. I was gonna say, because if that would be the highest stash chance in the entire, that would be more than the Paris and Karnan, and so I would know that. So yeah, that must be the division formula. So it's not actually 69% per pellet. That would be fucking insane. Yeah, definitely multi-shot. It looks like the crit is kind of low, so if you're doing like a forced crit build, maybe crit damage, but yeah, multi-shot, base damage, maybe an element, depending on what element you're using for your builds, so on and so on. Yeah, they have stupid high stash chance. Yeah, definitely run Innervate. So crit damage would be okay on the ribbon, just not so much crit chance. Looks like. Yeah, I don't think they actually have 69% stash chance though. T-Spin. I think they function like the comb, whereas it winds up the pellet count. Like if you're firing 10 pellets, it's not 69% per pellet. To be 6.9%. Otherwise, it would have more status than the Paris and Karnan, or the bow and Karnan. But yeah, slips. You're rolling that for yourself, right? Because twin Comac ribbons are not going to sell. So if you're trying to make platinum, pick a different ribbon.
Love me, say that you love
They are for sale, T-Spin, on Warframe Market all the time. The only reason that you would want to buy from this chat is if you could get it for cheaper than off the market, which would basically just mean that you're making somebody get less plat than they could get. So I'm not really keen on advocating for that. Will the Vectus ribbons be good to sell since it's getting an Incarnate? Yes, very good. Very, very good. They already are good to sell if you get the right roll for, you know, certain niche applications, but especially with the Incarnate coming out, they should sell like hotcakes comparatively. Stug ribbons are gonna go crazy. I think what do I have ribbons for now? I think I have 2 for the Destreza, 1 for the Vectus. I think I have at least 1 for the Stug. I don't think I have any Obex ribbons of my own. I have Guns on me right now, and I don't think I have a... Oh, no, I do have a Ballistica ribbon, so I think I might have 4 out of 5 ribbons to sell. I think the only one that I'm missing is Obex. Guns has a nice Obex ribbon that I'm selling for him. It's, I think it's crit chance melee damage, negative impact, which is the best negative that you can get because it's an impact weapon. So it's good status weighting negative. What do we think of Evensong Bow and making it less accurate, but pumping multi-shot for its AoE? That'll probably just nerf the shit out of your damage in any scenario where you're not firing into a super dense wall of enemies, because the bow's not actually AoE. You're just referring to the multi-shot spread. Typically putting negative accuracies on non-AoE bows is horrendous, or non-AoE anything, because If it doesn't have an actual explosion radius and you miss your shot, then you just miss all of your damage. So if you use like heavy caliber on the even song and you shoot at the guy, you know, try to shoot a guy's head in front of you and just all the arrows go fucking crazy and you just missed and you just do no damage. So that's probably not super ideal. Negative accuracy can be good on actual AoE weapons because on Hilden, for example, I recommend running Magnum Force specifically because the negative accuracy from it is actually a buff. Because especially in a Fisher mission, if you're getting, you know, the double range corruption and you have like a 25-meter AoE on your balefire, spreading out those balefires and having like one land 10 meters away from the other one spreads out that double 25-meter AoE, so you're effectively covering, you know, 30, 40 meters. That's really effective. But on a bow, it's going to be pretty bad, I think. When will Garuda Prime missions return? If you're talking about Resurgence to get her relics, I don't know. What's up, Bannock? How you doing? I'll be back in a sec. If I go down, don't worry about it.
Beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges about. You do not want to take the stairs. Mr. Graham, did you see how my operator
Went to go grab a core and I accidentally executed it, dude. You know what? Works, it works.
looks expensive? Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Sephiroth.
Sorry about that. Took longer than expected. When will DE hire me? What? Why? If only. Why do you say that, though? Damn, we are almost at the fucking top. I am so washed. I'm so sorry. I need to get some kills for my combo. Shit.
Would it be too much to say if they hired you at DE, you would give Pablo over the pants, under the table handies?
It's crazy. What?
Is that too much to say, or no?
Fucking filling in for Musa now? Stick to the puns, okay?
I mean, am I wrong, though?
Keep
Actually,
or
maybe a little
scrap either sword ribbon. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Don't delete it, though. If you're not aware, there's something called a ribbon transmuter that allows you to select 4 garbage ribbons and randomly transmute it into a new veiled ribbon. So if you have and it's also weighted by the kind of ribbon that you use. So if you transmute 4 melee ribbons, it's guaranteed to be a melee. If you transmute 2 rifles, 2 melee, it'd be 50% chance for rifle, 50% chance, so on, so on. So if you have 4 garbage melees, for example, you could fuse them together, get a random one, and then, you know, that could turn into a dual liquor or something. Just transmuted it. So you do have transmute. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't. Ideally, you never want to delete ribbons. You want to transmute them.
We still got a 511 with Kodak, but like without Codex here, it's crazy. Bro's getting carried for real.
T-Spin, I just saw your message. No, I don't want to test out Invigorated Nidus. I already know the math. Extra 200% strength is just another 50% parasitic link, so, I mean, I can do all the math in my head. There's nothing to test. I gotta grind out this belly of the beast, my man. Depending on how long you have that invigoration for, it might use it later. Just put it. Okay, nice. He just put it on. Got a whole week. Yeah, we'll probably get used to that later. Love Zaku. Zaku is amazing, especially in Fisher missions. You can have like 32 guns floating around you. $66 ribbon slots and 48 filled. I just don't know what's good anymore. Yeah. Are you trying to sell? I mean, are you trying to sell stuff? Because the only time that it matters what's like considered good is if you're trying to sell something. If you're just using weapons that you just, you know, vibe with, it doesn't matter if they're considered good as long as you like it. Now, if you're trying to be, you know, hyper efficient with your forma and you only want to invest into weapons that are like considered mathematically objectively good, then yeah, there's some considerations to be made. Like, you probably, you know, you probably should not invest into the plasma sword. It is actually just abysmal dog shit garbage, but you know what I mean.
That's why full forma, like full Omni forma with my Rumblejack.
Is Frost good? Yes, very good. I mean, once you get later in the game, like if you're like a veteran and you have like infinite platinum, infinite forma, infinite resources, whatever, then yeah, it makes more sense to invest into funny stuff if you want to. But obviously, I don't want to tell new players to put 19 forma on their heat sword.
No, yeah.
It's just a fucking troll.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna literally just got a Cloudwalker and watched you steal that shit from me.
Have you considered crying about it?
I am. You can't like see it, but there are tears streaming down my face in a blindingly hot fury.
Good. Why am I grinding this mission? Because it's an event up right now. It's called Belly of the Beast. There's a guide on it if you want to see it. I need 8,732 of the event currency to buy out the entire store just for shits and giggles.
What are you at currently?
Probably about 7,200.
Gotcha.
Nah, probably about 7,150. Let me, if I had to guess, let me go take a look. 7,141. I'm fucking autistic, bro. Holy shit.
Bro is a little scarily close. Fucking. Bro is keeping check on the numbers of motes he makes each round on average and just, you know, working with numbers, man. Clearly.
Now we're getting there. I'm new and I play on mobile. Is that okay? Of course it's okay, as long as you're having fun. You can play on a toaster for all I care. Play on a GameCube.
I mean, look, if we can run Doom on like microorganisms, I think you can play on mobile and have a good time.
Now it's gonna be a worse experience than playing on, you know, a console or PC, obviously, in terms of frame rate and graphics. But, and you know, as long as it's playable and you're having a good time, it doesn't matter what you're playing on.
Nah, did you see that though, Codex? Someone got they programmed bacterium and like
Yeah, I saw it.
fungi and shit to run Doom.
Why do I keep forgetting to put silence on, dude?
Because you're washed.
There we go. I just kept slamming. We got the frame perfect. The delayed frame perfect. We did it. Hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
Seriously, need to put on silence after this. Ferret hammer, Sampatees, yeah. Slampatees. That's actually what I renamed mine to. Slampatees. Best 15 platinum spent.
Me looking at my basicist's name. I think it's the only weapon I've ever name changed.
Twitch from YouTube on my phone. Twitch on my phone. Yep, you can watch wherever you want. Yeah, that would have been another super quick time without that. That would have been what, 5.5, 5.4. Good times. Oh, hold on. I keep fucking forgetting. There we go. Now I'm on silence.
There you go, finally.
New and playing mobiles, okay. Okay, thanks for my FPS is like 60 to 90 high. You're not getting 90 FPS on mobile. I'm gonna call that out. You're not. Not only because that's just from a technical standpoint on a phone very unlikely, but I also don't think that's even possible. Isn't mobile locked to 60? 30 to 60 cap?
So.
I don't think mobile's uncapped. Or at least it's not uncapped. Like you can have a variable frame rate below the cap, I believe, but pretty sure 90 is literally not possible on mobile. If you are somehow getting,
Robot.
do you mean mobile or do you mean Switch? Well, even on Switch, I'm pretty sure Switch is 60 capped. I don't know. If you somehow actually are, more power to you.
And like, he's just been. He made a phone specifically for mobile gaming.
No sub
Taking
5, you
out
just top
parts
10.
from it.
I can't get sub 5 right now, Goat, because
I'm here.
Cat's playing on a last gen console and it's making the sister have like a 2 to 5 second delay. So it's basically literally impossible to hit sub 5. We did it at 5.7 though. We hit a 5.7 that would have been like a 5.3, 5.4 without the extra sister delay. So we're getting good times, but it's not really possible to get sub 5 right now.
I can't wait to hit a 5.3 with you with the delay, and you just like groan in pain and agony.
Whatever. I'll get it later. Give a blitz tomorrow if he gets out of the hospital.
You say blitz?
Hopefully. Yeah, Blitzkrieg Damon. I don't know him.
Is he all good?
Well, he's in the hospital, so he could be better, obviously, but he's doing fine.
Alright, let me rephrase. Is he alive and well enough?
Yeah.
You are correct. If he's in the hospital, he could be better, but as long as he's alive and well. How's Guns doing?
It's fine. If you're I don't know. If you're not aware, he had his heart surgery. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Yes, I did know that.
I forget the last time that you were on. Well, no, you're in the text chat. He's probably mentioned it. He's probably mentioned in the text chat. So.
Yeah, but like I also don't check my check messages there. Gonna be honest with you, Chief.
Bro's a hater, honestly. Not looking at my cat pictures that I post on the daily.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't check messages from like anybody. Pretty sure there's one dude who's like been left on delivery for the last week. It's nothing personal. I'm not a big texter.
So
You'd
you
have
hate
a better
cats
chance
is
of-
all I'm hearing.
But you'd have a better chance of reaching me through like carrier pigeon.
Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry. I've got to get some food.
Chick-fil-A.
I got to start throwing and order something. The team is full at the moment. Undeniable. Otherwise, I would.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Right about it?
Just entered my operator. It's stagger core and someone stole it from me.
Got 40 seconds, so we should be good.
Oh, we're golden. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see in a second here, Goat. We're at the top. There's the alarm. No sister still. Yeah, it's quite the delay at the moment. Which I don't quite understand why the sister is delayed. I mean, it's because of Cat, but we're already in the mission. I don't get why the sister loading in is at all client related. Apparently it is.
I couldn't tell you why either.
Do I have a Thermal Sunder Titania build? If you mean on YouTube, I don't believe so, but I do have the build, yes. I use it for like low-level exterminate speedruns and stuff like that sometimes. It's basically just max range, a little bit of strength, a little bit of duration, still use Razor Wing Blitz, just fly through, spam Sunder. You can use Arcane Steadfast for energy economy. If you want to get fancy with it, you can use Arcane Impetus with Encumber on your Epixia. Load up all the elements at the start of the mission, and then Thermal Sunder will keep your 13 stacks capped out for the efficiency and strength. Maybe a bug. I mean, again, it's not some random. It's because Cat, like it's because he's playing on last gen console. I know why it's happening. It's just confusing that the client delay is affecting things once we're already in the mission. Like if that apparently the. I get why it's happening. It's just annoying. Like when the sister loads in, the sister data is not preloaded into the mission clearly, because if it was, this wouldn't be happening. So I don't know. Just gotta deal with it, I guess.
I will forever keep you from hitting that sub 5. That is my goal in life.
Using a tablet / PC. Well, that probably explains it. If what you're, yeah, if by mobile you meant like one of those like Windows tablets, that's still just a computer basically. So yeah, you could go above 60 FPS. All right, I have gotta order some food, so I'm gonna throw for a second here. Well, I'll turn on silence from tornadoes at least. I won't be that throwy. Because different console loading tabs. All I mean, no, you're on I am me. I am not on console. I am very much not on console. I'm on PC. You're talking about me. Let's see here. Yeah, I would not be streaming if I was on console. What am I gonna get? Chick-fil-A? I think I might get a grilled sandwich. Pretend to be healthy, you know?
Technically, it's not pretending to be healthy if it is one of the healthier options you could get, you know?
Riven for the Vastalok, question mark? If you're asking me if it's good, not really. If you're asking me if it's valuable, not really. The Vastalok is good as an armor stripper for like Hemocide and whatnot with Shattering Impact, but Rivens for it are not really relevant. Especially if you're trying to make plat. Yeah, I heard him. Oh, never mind. Damn, all 3 beacons already. Absolute chads. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a sec and order. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the regular grilled sandwich, not the one they have right now, the jalapeno ranch. They can get with all 3. I'm kind of feeling just a classic grilled.
Felt that, valid.
Eating Chinese tonight. I'm jealous. I love Chinese food, and I have some good Chinese places I can drive to, but in terms of like directly around where I live, there's not a whole lot of good Chinese places. I usually go down closer to where my mom lives, to a place that we both like.
Is it bad every time I hear Chinese, I hear a succulent Chinese meal?
Succulent Chinese meal?
That's all I ever hear every time I hear like Chinese, referring to like food. Just it plagues me.
It plague stars me.
It does plague star me, man.
You don't have to keep resume, just let me die. ordering right now. You already know I'm getting that fry. Those waffle fries.
Hell yeah, man. You do the Chick-fil-A sauce?
Is that even a question, chat?
I don't know, man. I love a good honey mustard.
I think I'll get their sweet tea today instead of the milkshake. Partially because I don't feel like drinking 7,000 calories at the moment. I mean, I do, but probably shouldn't.
Why not? Treat yourself.
I think I treat myself a little bit too much, bud. So. How close are
Nah,
we to
never
the-
enough, man.
Oh, fuck, we're almost at the top.
We're here. We are literally here.
It's okay. I can lock in on a dime. This is my local restaurant. It's called Honey Chicken. It's the most delicious thing I've ever ate. That sounds good. I do like a good like honey. What is it? Like a miso glaze, miso honey glaze. Gas. You guys ever had like sweet potato noodles? Those like translucent noodles made from some kind of sweet potato.
I don't believe I have.
Heck is a Zymos. Ribbon desire for that at all? No. And again, it's very, you guys are asking me a lot of ribbon questions. It's very, very important to note that there is a difference between a weapon being good or bad and a weapon being desired and or a weapon being valuable for platinum in terms of the ribbon. Just because a weapon isn't popular to sell doesn't make it bad. That's not how that works. There's not a one-to-one correlation between popularity and actual performance. And there's also just the consideration to be made that even if a weapon is bad, that doesn't mean that you won't like using it. Like it, I mean, especially if you play some Warframe that has super buffing abilities, it doesn't matter if a weapon does terrible damage. If you slap it on Mirage, it's probably going to kill stuff. So don't correlate low ribbon value with the weapon being bad across the board. That's not how that works.
There are some less popular weapons that are like do still perform really well and have a high ribbon disposition. Like one of my favorite ones is the Serrata. Like it's a infested glaive, great. Heavy toxin weighting, does great damage. Not the best of the glaives at all, but I mean, I love it. It's got a great ribbon. It's got a great ribbon dispo.
All good fusion. Thank you for the runs. Is the Guaranteed a good weapon? The Guaranteed Prime is okay, but it is, I mean, if you just want to use like the best heavy blade, that's going to be like the Graham Prime or the Seraphang Prime. Although the Seraphang Prime felt like the performance of the Seraphang Prime felt literally bugged when I used it because the stats are really good. It should be basically the best heavy blade in the game, but when I used it, it felt like it was bugged to be terrible for some reason. But if that's resolved, or if it's something I wasn't noticing, the Seraphang Prime and the Graham Prime are going to be probably the two best heavy blades. Heavy blades, in general, as a category, are not great melees these days, especially if you're comparing them to something like, you know, Okina Incarnate or Dual Ichor Incarnate or whatever. Those are, you know, dramatically better, but if you slap the generic melee influence build on the Galantine Prime, it'll kill stuff. I mean, any melee that has like remotely usable stats with the generic influence build is going to kill stuff, so it doesn't really matter if it's, you know, better or worse, I guess.
The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam
Pennant best with its stacking attack speed. I do like the Pennant, although the Pennant is not a heavy blade. That's a two-handed Nakana. It's a different category. I do agree though. I like it. Had some fun with that in Calervo.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of moats. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. Cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges.
Back here. Oh. All right, I'm throwing it again because I still did not order.
God, this fucking guy, bro.
Hey, I'm trying not to make the mission take 3 more minutes. I have the grilled chicken meal locked in. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna be a fat ass and get some nuggets on the side. I know I shouldn't, but boy, do I want it.
You can remove that waypoint and grab the core.
That's not me.
Someone. No, I know. I was just doing a general call out. Not everything's about you, bro. God. This guy. Dude, I hate every time. This is the second time it's happened, right? I just threw a core as my operator, right? I went to go back to my Warframe with another core, and I fell through the elevator and tossed it at a fucking pillar. I had to go.
Skill issue.
It is, bro. I thought I was using Cloud Walker, not fucking de-atomize.
There we go. Order placed.
Splitting on a molecular level. Fucking.
Let me pull it up on my phone so I can track it properly. There we go. That'll be here relatively quick because the Chick-fil-A is right down the street. Toke, were you the one that said you wanted to join? Because we're about to have somebody leave the squad if you want to hop in. Just shoot me a message in game. My his main game name. Just for you, I did get the nuggets on the side, some barbecue sauce.
Fuck yeah!
I used to only do Chick-fil-A sauce, but
Been swapping up lately or something?
no, I've been using barbecue for a while. I was just used to not liking barbecue sauces in most places, but a friend of mine convinced me to try theirs, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I use the Chick-fil-A sauce on everything else. On the fries, on the sandwiches, I use Chick-fil-A, but on the nuggets, I use barbecue sauce. They have like a perfect blend for their barbecue. I'm getting this delayed wildcat timing down, huh?
Hell yeah! Bro's on the wildcat timing. Let's go. Bro's on that wildcat timing. Gonna make fun of other people for missing rotations, and he's gonna miss a rotation.
Yep, go check out this new player playlist. Zayuze. How do you say your name? I'm gonna call you Zai. Check out that playlist, Zai. Especially the how to deal enough damage video. It'll help you out with some basic modding tips. There's also a Discord link if you want to hop in the Discord. And feel free to ask questions whenever you need. We can help you out.
I don't know how to say his name either.
Okay. So we're gonna mute Cat now. Tope, did you want to hop in here? So I think Toke was one who said he wanted to go.
As long as there's not a ban cat redeem, I think we're good.
I should add that. Hey Zai, what's your name on Warframe? What's your in-game name? Toke's not responding. He might be AFK. I don't know, or not here anymore. Who knows? Let's hop back in. Oh wait a minute. What's that message in my inbox? Did I get the palette finally? Yeah, there we go. The Orion and Sirius color palette. Make sure you guys get this if you haven't got this already. In fact, let me... I don't think I made an announcement about this. Let me do that.
I'm surprised you haven't, man. The moment I heard about that shit, I claimed it immediately. I love free color palettes.
I spell palette. I forget. Is it 2 L's or 2 T's? 2 T's.
I think it's P-A-L... is it 2 T's? Okay.
I thought I was more sure. I'm posting a announcement real quick.
It is 2 T's. It's P-A-L-E-T-T-E-S.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Go to this link, Furion, log in and click on both Sirius and Orion. It's this right here. Log in, this page that I just linked to. You just click on both, basically, and that's all you gotta do. Actually, you're watching on YouTube. You didn't see that. My bad. I just flashed it on the Twitch screen, but you didn't see it. Just go to the link. You'll see it. Pro, go to sleep. What? You're talking to me now. Let's see.
Yeah, who needs sleep, you know? Like, straight up.
Oops. All right, new guy, Zai. I just sent you a bunch of stuff in game, so it'll help you out a little bit. It'll be in your inbox. You go to the escape menu communications inbox to claim it. I'm at work, so I hope I still have time. Yeah, no, you got plenty of time. It's not really limited. It's at the very least it'll be running probably all the way through next month. You got plenty of time. But to start the scan today, what should I do? Just play and read everything? Reading does help. You'll definitely have a better time if you actually read all the mods and whatnot that you grab instead of just randomly slap them on willy-nilly. But yeah, check out this this new player playlist. I'm gonna link it for you right here. Got some videos that can help you out, along with my Discord link if you want to hop in. Yeah, I got you, Zai.
Zai got you.
Connor, thank you. So about that mute cat redeem, guys. How are we feeling? Are we wanting that? I'm really starting to warm up to the idea.
You know, I think the people would hate that idea.
I'm not so sure about that.
Some people come to your streams just to hear my dad jokes, alright, man? Don't deny them that. That is. Sometimes there's a sneaky one that spawns all the way down here at the bottom, like where the elevator started.
That's what people always miss. How many years a month did you play Warframe to reach this level? I mean, technically, Technically, the question they're asking me is not my total hours. It's how many hours did it take to reach my current skill level. I don't know how to answer that precisely, but my total hours is 12,500 hours. I've been playing since 2015, so over 11 years. You don't have to play that long to get to where I am, or to get this good, quote unquote. It just because everybody is different. You could play for 3 months and be this good if you're really want to. If you're super cracked out and you're dedicated to it.
You could also play or have as many hours as Codex and still be somewhat lacking in like some departments. That's
unfortunately true. There's people with 15,000 hours who are
lacking,
subpar at the game, to use a light word. Yeah, hours definitely do not make you good. It's always been so weird that people think that, like, there is obviously a correlation between playing something, doing something more, and getting better at it, but there's not a direct, absolute causation. Like, just because you play the game for 2,000 hours doesn't just magically make you good if you put no time into understanding the math or the mods or the builds or, basically, you're not going to be good unless you care about being good. You know what I mean? So
you with my 7K hours.
It's a choice that you make.
Yeah, I'm scrub maxing, being at only 7,000 hours. Honestly, beginner level hours. I gotta get them up.
For 2 years doesn't take that long. 2 years to get mastery. Well, mastery is irrelevant, and so is platinum. None of that has to do with skill level, but yeah. You can have 1 million platinum and be LR6. It doesn't make you good at the game. It just makes you wealthy and high rank. So close, yet so far. Is there any reason to play Belly of the Beast if you have all the arcanes and weapons? It's a tradition of mine to. I've been playing the Belly of the Beast since the first one came around, and we're on what, the third or fourth one now. Every time it rolls around, I buy the entire story out. It's just I just do it for the the memes, basically. No, I don't need to do it, obviously. 99% of my profit from this event comes from me buying the Arcanes with Platinum, not from the store. I have over 200 rank 5 Arcane Furies, for example, so the 2 that I get from the event is completely irrelevant.
You know what do you mean, man? That's 2 more deals. That's money, bro.
I do it for the love of the game. I like the...
I like this at Profit Max, please.
I like this event. I like running it. I like the speedrun aspect. I like the movement. I like the fact that actually being good at this event makes it way faster. Like I like when you're rewarded for, you know, putting effort in. So that's one of the things that keeps me playing as well. What year did I started playing in January 1st, 2015. So the very first day of 2015. So at the beginning of this year, I passed my 11-year anniversary. I'm at like 11 and a half years now. Is it better to sell or dissolve spare mods? Thank you for the jewels. Historian, appreciate you. You always want to sell duplicate mods for endo, not credits. Because credits are very easy to farm. You want to sell for endo. Endo is much harder to get in large quantities than credits. $6.38. My food's gonna be here soon. Let's go do this. Let's go do the sabotage, and then my food should roughly be here. And I'm gonna take a little break and eat that while top.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's his current.
Hear you.
Setup should be fine. I should drop a YouTube short where I dissolve all my current duplicate mods. So right now I have about 1 million endo worth of duplicates if I dissolve them all. I might get some views.
Maybe just a little bit.
Oh,
You
it's the
know,
Arcway
just
one.
a little.
Your loadout didn't matter anyway. Alright, lock in. Codex, don't hit any walls. I already hit a wall. I'm uninstalling.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor.
I was doing so good. Damn it. That hit a fucking door frame.
The power core has been destroyed.
You've heard of Warframe, now get ready for Doorframe.
Me playing Titania at any point fucking ever.
Chroma Prime is good. I am a fan of Chroma. You should go check out my my battery Chroma build on YouTube.
What's that? I got stuck somehow. There we go.
The Stalta is incredibly good. That's a very good Riven. Goodbye. The Spear-X though, not so much. Yeah, the Stalta is very good. You can, if you like the weapon, you can use it, make it very powerful. And if you want to sell it, you can sell Stalta Rivens for a good amount as well. Can't wait for Nidus. Talk about the rework next month. I look forward to that as well. Of course, they delayed it by 2 minutes. What else do we got here? Let's go do this defense. He's on, yeah, he's on Wisp, so that's good. That'll work. need to go watch that. I saw a video on YouTube from a guy that I watched another interesting nutritional video on. He has a video like what happens if you ate only sardines for 5 days. I should go watch that because I have a lot of sardines. I have like 50 cans of sardines in my cabinet that supposedly went bad 2 months ago, but that's not how canned foods work.
Could we had a food vlog of you, like day 1 of me eating only sardines, day 2, and I just get daily updates. I would
Day
love to
2,
see that.
I'm dead.
Day 1, I've eaten sardines. Day 2, I'm updating my will currently.
Where the fuck is this enemy? Am I blind? There he is.
I don't know if you are, but I am.
Very glad I brought sight to this map. Arcane Grace, Persistence, Nihilus. I don't think Grace is going to be really needed. They're buffing. Isn't his regen getting buffed from like 20 to 75 per second from Ravenous, and then his innate regen is also being buffed. So you're already going to have a lot of regen and status immunity from both Link and the 4th now, Status Cleansing. You can probably just tank off of having a huge health pool from Parasitic Vitality, the native regen, and then Persistence, and then you can use a different second Arcane. That was nice and quick. That was barely over 2 minutes. What stat should I roll for? Because I doubt I'm using it. You should consider using it. The Stalta is incredible, and it's very fun, but it, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, the classics, base damage is okay as well because it's a multi-gunko weapon. Basically just the classic stats for a typical hybrid crit weapon. How are you killing through walls? The first ability of this Warframe gives you infinite punch through, so you can shoot through any amount of walls. All right, I am gonna go eat. My food just got here. I will be back.
Alrighty.
Cat will perhaps keep you entertained in some horrible fashion.
No promises, but I will try.
I'll be back.
I think for now I'm gonna update my fashion though, man. Because that's a necessity. The fashion is a must. So the serious color palette. Some stuff I want to touch up real quick. Gotta update the greens on my Oberon if possible, see if there's any better choices. Damn, so far, no better greens. Just for the specific purpose of my Oberon. I like the marshlands colors, they're just right for whatever. I don't believe you have T-Spin, I don't believe I've seen your Oberon fashion. But Allow me to show you mine. If I could show chat, I would. I'm very proud of my Oberon fashion. Using the Sprodling and the Wendigo skin. I'm using the Rhizoma, if I could think of the name for a second. I'm running the Rhizoma ephemera just because I like the little mushrooms he leaves behind and like the expanding fungi field when you stand still. It just, especially with a certain, like if you color it right, it looks like you're growing grass wherever you are actively standing, and I fucking love that. And I mean, fungi is a type of, well, I guess it is alive and a plant. Fungi is very interesting, but I'm not going to go on to a nerd rant about the intricacies of fungi. Yeah, plus the Rhizoma ephemera like has mushrooms growing out on him too. I feel like I probably could have chosen a better Syandana, but I like the bow and like the elk antler like look to it. It just adds that nature theme, and I appreciate that, T-Svin. Your Oberon fashion was really nice. I do like this. Like, while I'm not running the Sprodling ephemera, I'm running the cheeky Sprodling. What are they? The emblems. I thought that was a nice little touch to add them in. Yeah, I do like that fashion a lot. I got some different color variation to it. I see you. I like that last one. Smirched stone and polished Devar combination looks really nice. Yeah, I think it's every one of them does. Honestly, that's valid as fuck, though. I felt that. I think for a long time, like the 4 colors I used a lot was black, white, gold, and red. Now the variation of which it would be like random, depending on how I applied it, but just I use those 4 colors a lot. Then I just like after that, I don't know. I like simplicity. Right? That's just me. I feel like you can add to a frame, like to its natural color set, to enhance it and still make it look better, but without like it being too much. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that, but that's like just personally how I feel. Zayu, form over function? Look, I like form and function, man. I'm also like, because I've had to jury rig a bunch of stuff, like around my life, so I will choose function over form. If it looks dumb but it works, fuck it, it works. But if I could choose both, I love having form and function. Because like, for example, my Daggeth, she could use a touch-up, fashion-wise. But I'm waiting until she gets like a good skin I want to invest into. Like, she has 2 skins currently, and they're not bad. They're just, I'm a person that's not a big fan of them. Hey, what's up, Ninja? And yeah, Aster, you are correct. You're very correct. Yeah, if it weren't for those wings, I would not have been able to tell that was Chroma. T-Spin, for sure. It would have taken a minute. I don't know if any of you have like watched Ben 10 growing up, or have watched Ben 10 ever. If you know the the alien Accelerate, I accidentally made my Gauss look like that. I was playing around some colors. I was like, oh, this like, blue to purple shift is really nice. I like this. And I was like, all right, I want to go with this, and then I ended up accidentally making Accelerate. Didn't mean to, but it happened. And I fuck with it. I like it. It's nothing too big fashion-wise, but still. You made the right fashion choice. Look, man. Was not even intentional. Because what was it? Because I was playing around with the most recent skin Gauss got. The name is giving me, kills me. Oh, the Moto skin, that's right. I was playing around with the Gauss Moto skin, and I thought, damn, I like the visor a lot. I kind of want to like, I threw the skin on, threw the visor, like this Signa on for the visor, and I was just playing around with it, and I immediately just. I love it though. It's probably one of my new favorite skins. Let's see, what are some other good fashions I have? Oh, that's a good looking Gauss. You see, that's now this one was intentional. One of my other Gauss fashion builds, fashion frames, was Savitar from The Flash. That one was intentional, and I used that Kresnik skin. It wasn't like a perfect. It wasn't as perfect as I would have liked it to have been, but I feel like it looked pretty decent. I think I still have that. Let me see. I do. Yeah. You could probably use it. Once again, it could definitely use a touch up. Now that I've got more stuff that I could probably make look Savitar like, it could probably look a little bit better. Aster, I'm telling you, Accelerate is like such. It's eerily. It's scary how much you can make Gauss look like Accelerate. It's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, the speed in this game is great. I just wish like it kills me that Gauss is being as fast as he like is lore wise will never live up to a good Titania. Like it kills me on the inside a little bit. Speaking of, let's see your Titania, T-Spin. See what you got going on here. I can link it in the clan, Aster. I got you. Let's go to Gauss. Yeah, you know what, T-Spin, we could have. We possibly could have. I don't know, my fashion's interesting because there's a lot of just general like color retouches besides them just being the normal frame or like skin running for it, like the Empyrean skin for Neza. I just did a retouch of the colors a little bit of the base colors on his skin. That's it. Besides that, he looks normal. But then there's some that I went all out on. Oh, that's a good max skin. I like how the Verve looks. It looks great. Dude, T-Spin, have you seen my Necros? I swear to God, I think I showed everyone I could, but I just need to confirm. Have you seen my Necros? It is black, yes. It is it's just black. It is the darkest, like deepest color of black I could find. Straight up shadow. Like he is the Hat Man you see after taking Benadryl. Oh, when was the last time I touched up on? I didn't even think about that. I might have to go back and refashion Baruch. That would be a good one. Where's my Gar? Gar is another good one. I mean, it's another decent one. I like it. Yeah, you know, he does not need a shield of shadows. He is the shadow. Good luck shooting that shit in the dark, man. I did kind of like an ice theme for Gara. Despite her ability being glass, I thought ice would be a good comparison for it. Oh, that's actually a dope Titania. Okay, Titania is what I really need to touch up on. Like, my Titania is lackluster as fuck, fashion-wise. She's what I need to do. That's a good Ivara fashion, yeah. It's pretty dope. Yeah, the half and half actually goes so hard on that. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, bro, that looks like a glass crown. Like, that would go great for the Gara Ice Queen build. It just fits so well. Yes, Rage. I have gotten the Orion and Sirius palettes. And Rage, I wish I could show you. Fucking Majestic. Thank you, Aster. I appreciate that. But I just realized. I don't know, Rage, I don't know if you hear me, but ads are currently playing, so I'm gonna wait a minute. Or it's fine, that chat. Okay, like an like a spore, infestation Saren is actually, that's a really good one. Spreading the sickness, 1 kill at a time. I like that a lot, yeah. I like the spurs you have on, the ankle guards. Those look really good. Alright, now that... Alright. Damn, look. Codex didn't die, he's just stuffing his face full of food. He's being fat. He's being jolly. And, Rage. So, I wish I could show you my Necros fashion, because it's not just, like, black. It is, it has something to do with the lighting engine. Sci-Fi Freak showed me this, and I will forever thank him for it, because it is the deepest color. Like, it is a if you know what Vanta is, it is Vanta straight up. Like, looking at my Necros is like looking into the abyss. Yeah, the Jade Bar goes hard. Faster. That one actually is the two-tone shift from one side of the fucking frame to the other is actually so dope. That does fit the update really well. I mean, you know what? It'd be like that though, because what is it? I have one of my operator fashions based off of someone doing an Isaac Clarke like theme for the operator, and I had to go with it. Yeah, Rage. Yep. It is straight up, because it's the Void Shell skin. It's a Void Shell skin with what material is it? Necros. There we go. Can't remember what metal it is. The Iatan Elegance. So it's the deepest black you can find, Void Shell skin, and Iatan Elegance. Okay, Aster. Wario and Luigi as... yeah, okay, that's... mad respect. I can't wait to see that. The day you get that done, you gotta put it in clan chat, and I gotta see that. What do we go? So we were doing Belly of the Beast, but we are taking a little bit of a break while Codex grabs some food. He's currently eating right now, but he will be back here soon. Hey, look. You just might. You never know. Eleanor loves to come in clutch sometimes with those Coda drops. Let's look at this Octavian Wisp fashion. It's a good Octavian. Or I keep saying build. Fashion. Jesus. Hey, you've got some great fashions. I'm not gonna lie to you, like... I've been using the, oh my god, what's her name? I've been using the Marie skin for Wisp. Like, it's super, it's basic as hell, but I don't know, I like it. Like, it's just been her with this color scheme. And the Didima ephemera. Yeah, man. Dude, if you're a returning player after a long time, yeah, there's so much for you to do. You will not be short on anything to catch up on. And if you are one for story like I am, oh, bro, you've got some twists and turns coming your way. Enjoy. Aster, I fucking hate you, bro. Celestial Clash with an ad and a wah! Fucking wah! Bro, I swear to God, if you color them purple and yellow and I hear a fucking wah, I'm gonna have an aneurysm, bro. I swear to God. Damn, you've been getting to work. 30 primes, 20 prime. Damn, all right. Been catching up. Yeah, it'd be like that, man. I think when I was like just starting to get into Warframe, I think I stuck with the same 3 frames like forever. I could not run those, and then once I started getting like more and more into the game, and like I started understanding more frames, just took me a little bit of time to get there. You caught up way quicker than I fucking did. Shit. Doing way better than I was. Honestly, T-Spin, that's valid as hell though. The infested theme is just, it's... Speaking of, okay. I wish I could show... I wish I could show the infest, or like the full stacked variation of Nidus in this, but I have a tech rot Nidus, like that I'm super... I'm super proud of. It looks a little lackluster in his base form, but once you get the stacks up, he genuinely looks like he's made of pure tech rot. I'm actually so in love with this look. Let's swap songs real quick. I'm not feeling this. Oh, this is a good one. All right. So yes and like no, because like I don't know how they do a prototype version of him, but there's a couple. There's 2 primarily off the top of my mind, right? That's Nidus and Oberon. I would love both of them as proto-frames because I would love to see a nature-loving, loved by nature character who just like that's his main goal. Especially with like how Skaldra operates, I feel like it'd be fitting to fight back against them with their use of like noxious like chemicals corrupting like just all the life around them. I think that'd be really cool. And then so Nidus, I don't know how you go about doing it. Nidus is literally just pure. He is the helmet infestation. He is so. I don't know how you do a proto variation of him. Like, I'm sure you could find a way. I can't think of one. But I would love to see one. It is called being graceful, yes.
I free you from the prison of a wildcat. I'm back.
Oh. He's arrived. You came in time just to respond to a message. It hasn't already been responded to. Savage X asked how you unlocked the area. They're a new player.
You are late.
To unlock the back room, you just have to complete the Hex quest. Just keep playing through the main story quest, and you'll get there eventually. It's given to you for free once you do it. So just play the game, basically. I don't know if 11 is still here. Oh, whoops.
Let me swap back. We were discussing fashion framing and stuff.
All right, if anybody wants to go to Belly of the Beast, shoot me an in-game message. There's the command right there in chat for you if you need it. Whisper me.
Don't swap back to
Got-
set zipper, and don't forget to throw on silence.
We got 2 spots open. This damn drink. I'm definitely going to end up knocking this over on accident. I'll leave that there. I'll blame it on Cap.
Yes, sir. I know. I said this is too stupid. I don't know if I put this in the clan chat yet, though. But this is the Oberon fashion that I'm I'm super proud of. Can't remember if I'd sent it before, but I'm just gonna resend it because why not?
Guy says, do I still have my synapse? Is he? I sure do. I go. That was very convenient. The whole time I didn't get a trade message, and then the moment I get back, I get somebody want to trade. It was fated to be.
Bro's cheating.
Well, yeah, always.
I knew it. Fucking knew it.
How to get the palette in your inbox? Go to the website. Go look at my Discord announcement. If you're not in the Discord, hop in there. But basically, just go to the Warframe website. Make sure you're logged in and click on the Sirius or Ryan buttons. And that's about it.
And for those of you who don't know, you can click on both names to get both color palettes and glyphs.
Yep.
You don't have to choose just one and like that's the color palette. You can do both and get both color palettes.
Yeah, it's this link right here. I just put the actual direct link in the chat. We got somebody who said they can go as Wukong.
All right.
Oh, there's Goat. You want to go? Oh, there we go. Goat can be our Wisp. I'm gonna switch back to Zadata's Whisper then, because he'll have silence.
All right, then I shall hop back on Wukong. You could do the corrupt forest stuff for Oberon. That would be pretty good. That'd be very good. I might have to do that, or do a variation of it. God, Wukong is one I really need to touch up on. I can't bear to look at him some days. I messed up on him so bad. It hurts.
Get in here, Discord kitten.
My bad. I was swapping back over to Wukong and stuff. That's on me.
Actually, let's do this exterminate first. What's up, Goat? That's the
what's
wrong
up,
mission.
fellas?
I did not mean to click the. Holy fuck, you're loud. Let me turn you down.
What did I do different?
It's not you, it's on my. I turned you down.
If it makes you feel any better, it's just people existing, or Eric's codex volume-wise. It's not on you.
Hit him with the red crit decibels.
See, you understand.
Any other relevant questions I missed when I was gone?
Our cat was handling business.
Not that I'm aware of, no. I felt like I was responding to them pretty well. I gave out some false information on purpose. Kidding. I would never do that.
Sure, you wouldn't.
Not on purpose. I could be giving out wrong information.
way are we going here? Oh, not this way. Oh! What the fuck? Where am I? Hold on. Am I special? What the?
I think the ping just broke.
Oh. It's fucking staircase. I'm not used to that staircase. That was a interesting tile choice there. You guys are taking all the kills. Why do I keep falling in the pit, bro?
You suck.
I'm playing like Wildcat right now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Do we even need to go that way? Yeah, we do need to go that way. And this is the weirdest tile I've ever seen on this planet. You got 4 more kills on me. I'm gonna have to give up. Go in cat with the absolutely carrying 0 kill exterminate. It's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Might have got a
Could
little
not,
lost.
could not have done it without you.
Hey, whoa, 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 don't forget my 1% damage dealt, alright, bro? Without that, it would have been game over. Get it right, come on.
It's true. That's true. I'm sorry.
Ignore Neon 61 and you're 38. All right? Me and Goat with 1 and 0%. We're the real heroes here.
The real MVPs.
Yeah. Ooh, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, can you do the power donation, Wukong? And can you do power donation on your Wisp? Go.
Oh, should I growing power? Yeah, 1 sec. Hold up.
Why don't you go through Wukong back on? I forgot to swap back to the belly build. I'm just straight up on the wrong build. So, there we go. That's better.
I'm good.
Sorry, my nose is going crazy again. You guys didn't want to see or hear that. How long is a Noko grind if I want to grind him? Easily 1 day. Like within a day. It's not very hard.
Extremely worth it. Such a good frame. You guys been using the Velox with the new augment on any of your builds?
Not yet.
I haven't.
I guarantee you, Cat does not have that.
Not 25 cat? What happened?
He probably doesn't have the
5.
first one.
I have the first one.
Lies.
Not lies. How dare you?
You have to be on the game to do that.
I've done just enough to get the first one. That's about it.
I still gotta go look at that new operator skin because I hit rank 30.
Yeah, I haven't even
that's,
put it on
that's
yet.
such a good operator skin.
Iatan.
Nice.
Give it to me.
T-Spin's gonna ask us to trade.
100 plat. What's up, Anu?
Now
Sure, pre-camp on the door goes so you can travel with the pod.
Gotcha.
otherwise it doesn't move. Where I can hop in and just start looking for stuff.
Gotcha.
All 3 beacons before we even started. Crazy. Also, make sure you check this the back room for a moat after you start it. On the ground floor.
Okay. Turn my music off. Lock in here.
Turn your music off. Why?
Good hear.
Music how you lock in, the fuck?
Gotta hear what? Hear Wisp.
Yeah, I guess I'm not looking for cores, eh?
I mean, you can, but even then, you don't really need to hear them. All the spots are pretty obvious.
Like I said, even while playing Wukong, I need my music. Otherwise,
So I got music on.
Nice to get a little warmed up here. I'm an old man.
I need it. I need it.
A Chick-fil-A hit the spot, Kodak?
It's pretty good.
You know it did.
The grilled was good. I'll let you have that one, Cap.
Thanks. I needed that win.
For his ego.
I already had one on my Warframe. He let me get the second on the operator. He allowed it to happen.
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood?
I wonder how old I have to get to not be able to move around like this.
We're
In
getting
game, I
there.
mean.
I think give you another 5 years, and that's when you start dwindling.
I've heard a bunch of people
Right.
act like they turn like 25 and they can't play video games anymore. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I
I
started
can't-
falling off competitive after like 30. I hit 30, I could tell I was just getting bad.
For me, it was the frequency of like me playing less. I couldn't keep up in like certain competitive situations.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that would apply to any age, so that's not really an age factor.
Just like I haven't played COD in so long. I went back to it a while ago, and like I run max sensitivity 0 dead zone, and I wanted to vomit.
Holy shit, dude.
That's what I used to run like consistently, and I run that with motion blur. I don't know. I can't play without motion blur. It doesn't feel right. That's still one I stand by.
What am I most excited for in the update? The new quest. Basically, whenever it's a quest update, I'm always very excited for the new quest. All right, we're gonna hit 3:30 this. Wow! What? What?
What?
I just jumped off the top of the map at the very end, and I got teleported halfway down the elevator shaft.
Damn, brother.
Not bad, man.
I gotta stop doing that. I need to hit repeat mission on the end mission screen. What am I doing? Have you been to Barrow, Cap? Because he's here this weekend.
I have been to Barrow, yes.
Got the new Umbral Serration.
Yeah, bro, definitely. I grabbed that with his Archon Vigor.
Gives you 100% power strength.
Can you imagine Archon Vigor? The lower your health and shields get, the specific buff that's tied to both health and shields increases. Just constantly keep yourself low health, low shield, like no shields, just for the buffs.
Here. Does this not work still? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. And here. Let's see. Jump off, operator. Get up, get down. Huh. Didn't teleport me. Interesting. The reason I use Zephyr for this mode is because she's one of the best frames for this. If you want to see my methodology, here's a Belly the Beast guide video. Just linked it for you. So I realized late that I need to be in a clan to get the rewards for Belly the Beast event. Yeah, just join some random clan or start your own. Even if you just start your own clan, you are technically in a clan. But if you're trying to get like that hate skin or energize, for example, definitely want to do that.
You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Have you tried melee vortex on Icar? I heard it's a good. Yes, it works well. Vortex is also good on the Nami solo with the 1.0 follow through build, because if you suction up, 30 guys in front of you, they all take full damage thanks to the no damage loss. And the Nami solo melee mode.
You know about sucking dudes.
It's much worse than influence still, obviously, but it does work.
It's the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke there, and
Stop
then
bouncing me, damn it.
moderated myself real quick.
Didn't find any clan rewards enticing though for Belly Beast other than the light and hate skin to worry about much. Am I just bad at the praising arcanes by description? Arcane Energize is very useful. Yeah, if you don't have Energize, that's a good one. If you don't want to spend the 630 mostly, you can also just buy it for a very cheap amount of platinum right now. Like, all of the arcanes from the event are also cheaper than usual platinum prices because they're available from the event, so they're easier to get. You can get a Arcane Energize rank 5 for under 100 plat right now. I've gotten some for as low as 30 or 40.
Damn.
In trade chat.
Crazy. I mean, understandable.
What's up, Tristan? How you doing? Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to energize. Ooh. How do I say your name? Not sick. 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. I just missed that timing. Yeah, thank you for those gifted subs. Very much.
You have joined the Codex.
Like the streams, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
You have joined the Codex.
Watching the timer in the foundry, hopefully we go faster. Yeah. You know what they say, a watched pot always boils faster. That's that. I think that's the saying, right? I think that's what it is.
Yeah. I believe that is the saying, yeah.
Little
Always,
known
always
fact
work
when you're building a Warframe, if you stare at the foundry for the first day and a half, it skips the last day and a half. You can't blink though.
Home free. I have a command post on your
Yeah, it is a literal staring contest with your foundry.
It adds a day if you blink. Yeah, I think he said he was building a few new frames the other day. Were you the person that said you were building Gyre, Tristan, or was that somebody else?
You guys do that capture?
I can't click on the Belly of the Beast grind. Guide, rather, I misread that. People keep saying that. Let me check something. Zaz Whisper, let me go to the native video. Okay, so I'm gonna link that. For those of you on YouTube, like the guy that just said you can't click on this, are you not able to click on this either?
Orders apply to decision to collect volatile notes despite
Yeah, for some reason, links in YouTube chat are just fucked. Let me... I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Why aren't my live links clickable on mobile? They're not allowed. Oh, they're not allowed on mobile, according to something from a year ago. Sharing links with the audience. Creators can share links to the audience on YouTube, but only certain kinds of links are clickable. Why would... Why the fuck would YouTube not allow a YouTube link? To reduce spam and scam attempts, URLs placed in YouTube Shorts comments and short descriptions are non-clickable. I guess it also counts vertical streams. Huh.
How interesting.
Interesting. Yeah.
Placed in a long-form video comment. Videos placed in short comment video descriptions. Related videos and shorts link. URLs placed in YouTube chats. It's URLs placed in YouTube live chat and channel description. Horizontal live streams. Horizontal live streams. Clickable. Mobile app. Vertical live feed. Not clickable. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just by design, which is insanely fucking stupid. I really hate that. Wow. That's very annoying. Why would that not be... Why would that not be something that I, the creator, decide for my own channel if I have a problem with that or not? Another live streaming YouTube L. Apparently it's up to them what I deem to be spam. Interesting.
Ooh, we're at 40 seconds. Be careful.
Pretty sure Cat's hacking to find all these cores.
I don't know what you mean, bro.
Links don't work on Twitch either. That's not true. That's not true. Links definitely work on Twitch. We do the sister beacons always. Yeah, not doing the optional sister encounter at the end is throwing.
Clinically insane.
Yeah, you're getting way worse reward ratio per, for your time spent if you're not doing that. Less motes, less steel essence. You're missing the free arcane. It's just terrible. I haven't done a single run without doing that.
I wish I could say the same.
Randoms or what?
One time with Zach, there was an LR6 in our party, and he just kept throwing batteries in the core. I was like, oh my god, stop! And we just didn't get the third one.
What do you mean he didn't stop throwing batteries? But
Like we were 2 out of 3 for sister beacons, and he just kept powering the elevator instead of helping us find the last one.
would it be bad if I just asked why you didn't just grab it yourself?
I was trying to. It was one of those ones you could hear it. I just couldn't find it. So I was definitely washed, but he didn't need to throw the batteries in there.
But a couple people in pubs don't do them. Yeah, that's crazy. You're actually just throwing if you don't do the sister
Yeah, I don't know
encounter.
why.
Want to do a Talons build? Not gonna lie, you're probably in for a little bit of disappointment when it comes to Gruder's Talons compared to any normal melee. They do look cool though. It's like the only thing that's not good about Garuda is her very not good built-in melee. That also requires you to not run a real melee in order to use them.
These are some decent runs though. Okay. Did you guys do the capture?
No, but okay, well, I guess we can. It's. I've only been checking alerts every hour because it just saves time. We can just do them all at once, multiple good ones.
I got you.
But we can go do it. Now, if you want to use the Talons, I mean, you can use the Talons, Tristan. They're just definitely the worst part of her kit, and worse than a regular melee. But like I said, they do. You can make them function. They look cool. They're just comparatively very bad. What's a very good melee then? My favorite melee is the Okina and Karnan. Thing slaps, and it's also back soon. We're about to enter week 6, and the Okina is week 8. In fact, we could use my new command here. Exclamation mark week 8, and the Okina will be available on June 14th. So, what, like 15 days? That thing annihilates. I have a video on that as well. I forget if I made that a link or not. Let's check. I sure did. There you go. There's a video for that.
Safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock
My favorite melee in the game, in terms of actually killing stuff. My most used melee is definitely the Praetos, just because I have it equipped for the parkour velocity on a lot of frames when I'm not actually meleeing. How's my Wukong that fast? Wukong's Cloudwalker scales with movement speed, specifically movement speed, not sprint speed, not parkour velocity, movement speed. So I Helmuthed on Titania's Molt, because when you cast Molt, you get a small duration
Titanium.
you get a duration of extra movement speed, 50% movement speed, scaling with strength. I have like 250% strength in this build, so I'm getting a little bit over 100% movement speed buff, so it's more than doubling my Cloudwalker speed. I'm also using the weapon I just talked about, the Okina Incarnan. Not only is it an incredibly good melee, but one of the evolutions that you can activate on the Okina is this right. No, whoops, misclicked. Let's go to the arsenal. One of the evolutions you can activate on the Okina is this right here, which gives you 30% movement speed passively. So just having this equipped also makes Cloudwalker faster. So just a lot of movement speed buffing, basically. Here's a video on Wukong and Titania speedrunning if you want to use that. Before I run Titania on the mission, yeah, Wukong is a lot better than Titania for Belly of the Beast. But, yeah. That works too. Back at it.
You guys can force third if you want. I'm just grabbing a bevy.
What did I say? Did I not say molt? I said molt on Wukong. Didn't I? Am I going crazy? I feel like he meant Saren's molt, not Titania.
Yeah, you said titanium.
Yeah, you did say Titania. I made it.
Well, I started talking about Titania because, pretty sure I said molt for Wukong. Somebody in chat said that's the reason I run Titania on the mission. I was going back.
Honey bun sounds.
I heard you say you subsume Titania as mold. Like it was.
Oh, did I say Saren's molt? My bad. That's, yeah, that was what I said. Yeah. No, it's
You just
Saren's molt.
misspoke, yeah.
Not Titania. Yeah, Titania's helmet is Spellbind, which is also useful. Some people like to use that for persistent spells because it gives you stats immunity. Yeah, Saren's molt. That's my bad. What exactly does Wukong's 2 do? Turns you into a intangible, invulnerable, invisible, very fast-moving cloud. Intangible, invisible, as in if you take him to a spy mission, for example. I think we're all ready. I'm going to go ahead and start this. If you take him to a spy mission, you can fly right in front of a camera, and it won't see you. You can fly through laser grids, and you won't set it off, and it's very fast.
And
it does
heals
only. It does. Well, yeah, it's irrelevant for speedrun, but yeah, it does heal you. It also heals your Wukong clone. It only has a 2-second duration, so it's a very low duration. But on my current build, I'm running basically almost all the duration you can in the game. So I have like 400% plus duration, so it's more like 8 to 9 seconds on my Cloud Walker. And then you juice up the speed with all the movement speed buffs. You can, even though it's only, depending on your build, like 5 to 9 seconds, you can go a very long distance in that amount of time if you juice the speed. And it's one of the and it's one of the most maneuverable. It's actually correction. It's the most maneuverable high speed move in the game because it gives you full like stop on a dime, move on a dime, omnidirectional movement. So as long as you're good with handling the speed, you can weave around the corners super easily. That's why Wukong is way better than Titania for the purposes of like this mission, for example. Also, Titania isn't able to carry stuff in her fourth. You can carry objects when you're in Cloud Walker, so you can grab a core, for example.
Yeah, that is huge.
And then go into Cloud Walker and fly with the core. Titania doesn't do that without bugging.
That's why I like him for my Archon hunts.
Does that molt bit work on the Infernium fly speed thing about? No, he due to the fact that Uriel's flight is a bullet jump conversion effect, he actually scales with parkour velocity and dodge roll speed for some reason. Like if you use Amalgam Barrel Diffusion on your secondary for the 60% dodge roll speed, that also acts as 60% flight speed on him, and then he normally scales with parkour velocity. So if you equip the Praetos, for example, the 30% parkour velocity from Praetos will buff Uriel, along with parkour velocity Archon shards, and any other effect that adds parkour velocity.
I didn't know dodge roll speed affected his.
Yeah, Amalgam Barrel Diffusion plus Praetos makes him go insanely fast compared to his baseline speed. What about the move Wukong does when he's holding his staff in the air? The amount of damage that you take when you're in that mode, you're invulnerable while doing that, and so is your clone. And if you absorb enough damage during that time, it gives you a scaling armor bonus up to 1,500 bonus armor on Wukong himself. His helmet is half that, 750, because that's his helmet ability. It's garbage helmet ability. It also does some damage to nearby enemies.
It's all logic. No, nothing on that one. Yeah.
I only use Wukong for Archon hunts. Interesting. Using for a lot more than that. Any spy, any rescue, any sabotage, basically any mission where kills don't really matter and you just need to go fast. He's pretty premier, him and Titania. The reason why Wukong is able to win against Titania, even though Titania is technically faster by like an order of magnitude, Titania is by far indisputably the fastest frame in the game. She can go so fast you basically fucking no clip. The reason why Wukong often wins is whenever you have a tight map scenario, his controllability is better because it's not about how fast you go. It's about how fast you can actually get to the end of the mission, beat the mission. So if you're constantly bouncing off walls with Titania, and that's making you take twice as long, it doesn't matter that she's faster if it makes the mission take longer. It matters how fast you beat the mission. So Wukong is often better.
Like another factor, I don't know how you'll feel about this, but is the transition from to like being able to move around normally again. That transition is really nice compared to like Titan, especially if you're playing a mode like mobile defense where you're having to pick up something cloud
Yeah, the casting animation.
Yeah.
Wasn't that one who thought that move was bad? I mean, yeah, as a helmet, it's garbage because all it does is give you 750 armor basically. Even if you, just for the most part, you don't typically care about getting armor from helmet, and even if you did specifically care about getting armor, if you're in any scenario where you want to melee or you can melee, at least a Warcry is dramatically better in most cases because Warcry gives you a uncapped percentile scaling armor bonus. So with enough power strength, you can get dramatically more armor from Warcry as well as melee attack speed, which is also very potent because it allows you to offload your speed to an ability and free up that Berserker Fury Monslot.
What if I want to keep on Berserker Fury for just even more melee speed, bro?
Well, you can do that.
What if I want to like appear as an
Not a very good idea
absolute
mathematically, but you can do that.
I didn't ask if it was a good idea. I said what if I want to. I don't have a all speed Gauss build because it's a good idea. I have it because I want to run across the fucking plains of Eidolon in half a second.
Dude, that's one of the most badass Prime trailers they released.
Oh, when he's racing down the hallway?
Oh,
yeah.
so sick.
Bro, it's so good.
It's very cool that Goss's first ability allows you to run on water in open worlds. Anybody didn't
Yeah, I
know
just
that?
wish he were faster. He doesn't need to be. I would just like it if I could make him faster.
Well, you can. He scales with sprint speed.
Yeah, I know, but you can only go so fast without buffs from other people. Like, things. Like, I want to... How do I put this? I want an inversed FOV.
I have seen that. It's funny.
I want to be able to do that solo. But you can't.
Most used frame, yeah. Wukong used to be the most used frame across the entire community before, I think it's back to Revenant now. What was it, like 3 years ago? Maybe something like that? Yeah, it's once they changed the Celestial Twin when that started to fall off. He's still, like, top 5. I think it's Revenant, though, right now is the most used frame across the entire community average. It was Wukong for at least a few years in a row. Which is mostly because of AFK strats, which I never used. I've basically always just used them for the speed. I never really use them for like a regular Wukong build, like, you know, endurance type content. Use my speed frame.
He was great for
like the
sorties when
snapshots.
when there's a weapon specific lock and you could throw out Celestial Twin and then just boom. Like if it's secondaries only, right? Pistols only. Just throw out Celestial Twin, he pulls out a fucking Tsar and he just nukes everything in that sortie mission. It was great.
Used her like they used you. Pantomime.
That's not quite as true anymore since
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. But that was another nerf.
they consume your ammo pool now.
Yeah.
So I could list several other frames to be much better. It's just any exalted frame.
That's why
basically.
that's why I said I meant like when I used to do that because you can't do that as much anymore.
Yeah, it used to be quite funny being able to just basically do the mission for you. Definitely has one of the most dog shit exaltas in the game. Iron Staff is garbage.
My sister begins. Oh, well, there are the sister beacons.
They have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for
Beacon
No
maxing.
cores spawn on the bottom floor.
Yeah, no,
Come
I
on,
just checked
bro.
that.
What are we doing? It's actually
All three of them? That's rough.
Yeah.
Rip sub 5.
That was a rough one.
Just blame it on Cat.
For real? Bro knows ball?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, Uriel's really good, Doctor. I agree. Well, that's what I get for nabbing my 3-up.
Hey, Real's actually.
I totally didn't get down. No one saw that. Thank you.
I don't know, talk about you clutched up, you're about to go down, and you know,
Last gasp. Thank you.
yeah.
Everything changes, little Cephalon. And yet, nothing is forever lost. You could be a
I love moving around this mission.
Bro's got that movement.
We're out here trying. Oh, get up here, elevator. Give me some cores. Elevator tried to take me out.
Elevator do be trying to fuck with people, I swear.
How long am I going to be playing today? Until midnight my time, so another 4 hours at least. Gotta get this belly grind in. I still need
Holy shit! It's already 8 o'clock. Oh my
like
God.
1,400 modes probably. I'm probably at like 7,300 modes now. Wait, how many do I have? Yep, 7,307.
Bro's autistic.
I might be. Only for Warframe.
You gonna be playing PoE?
On Wednesday, yeah.
Nice.
And I already have played it. Off stream last night.
Yeah, is it still breaking your stream when you put it up?
No, I fixed that. Looks like.
Nice, dude.
Using a different capture method. Using Windows 10, using window capture instead of application capture, and I'm using the Windows 10 version. Seems to work.
Very nice.
I'm gonna stream PoE on Wednesday, yes. Can I play with viewers? Yeah, I'm playing with viewers right now. Got two viewer peeps in here.
Yeah, I might have watched a few streams.
Speaking of PoE, I'm glad you brought that up. For any of you that play PoE, like KJ say started playing, but he might not understand how funny this is. I started playing last night, only played for like, I mean, the very, it's like second zone of Act 1, basically, not very long. I started off as a ranger because I wanted something that was. Rangers always start off pretty smoothly, so I was trying to get in, see the league mechanic pretty quickly. I knew I was going to play other classes eventually, like Monk, for example. And speaking of Monk, on like the third boss that I killed, like less than an hour in, I dropped a rare quarterstaff. And I was like, ooh, what's this? I identified it, and it had flat added fire damage, flat added lightning damage, elemental damage, and life on kill. And it has level 3 quarterstaff, and I was like, wow, this is a fucking crazy quarterstaff to level a monk with. So I started the monk. Got my monk to level 3, and the moment that I equipped that staff, it like quadrupled my my main attack damage. It was hilarious.
Love to see it.
I'm basically just one-tapping everybody in Act 1. Dropped my first Exalted Orb for the league, used it on the staff, hoping to get another good stat. Unfortunately, got crit chance, which is completely garbage in the early game, so that was worthless, but good staff. Yeah, it's really important to get a lot of flat damage early on in the game, so getting that super damage stacked staff was pretty hilarious, to be honest. I think about the main attack I was using went from 15 DPS to 40 when I equipped it. Where's my beacon? Where's my beacon? You need to make sure that you're escorting it. Again, goat. It
Yeah, that was my bad there.
If nobody's near it, yeah. You'd actually walk with it to the thing. Somewhat. How dare you, Cap?
You yanked one?
You know I did.
Well, I just saw a Whoops. I'm using the Sampities. The Slampaties. You can check it out in the video here. This is almost the basically identical setup that I've used in every previous year of Belly of the Beast, because Zephyr Sampities remains goated at killing sisters, and Zephyr's also just has good movement. I am using the augment that removes her floatiness, because for the purposes of the parkour maneuvering in this mission, her floatiness can be annoying. I want normal Warframe gravity here.
Do you fuck with Zephyr a lot outside of this event?
In terms of like comparable play right now, but I mean, she's great. I like her a lot. She's fantastic for new players. Like regular Zephyr, because she's from the dojo. Get a really good kit for
I should
early
really
game.
play her more. There's so many frames I really should start playing more.
What the fuck? Where? Dude, they've got to
You actually put me back onto Araxia. I stopped playing her, and then I saw you playing her, and I was like, yeah, she's fucking cracked.
Yes, she is. Oh my god. Stuck? Door stuck! Door stuck!
Same shit, same shit.
I gotta be honest, Ken. I cannot fucking stand this sister delay, dude. Holy shit!
Right. Just
Good thing
shows how much he loves you, Cat. He's tolerating the runtime.
Exactly.
Just
For all he
depending
knows,
on
we
what I
could have
do.
hit a sub 5 run, perhaps. Even just maybe.
Well, no, I
But
do know
my
because I can calculate
delay-
that. We still wouldn't have hit sub 5, but we have done a few runs where it's like 5.2 to 5.5 if we subtract the delay.
See, he's actually hurting our runtime on the load end too. It's okay.
That is also true. Hey, you are actually murdering our farm per hour. The things I do for the homies.
It's just for the puns. We need more puns, bro.
Do we?
Yeah, exactly.
I can't
Who
boot
invited
up
this goat
PoE
guy?
2. I get too addicted. Have you actually played it, or do you mean that you think you would? Speaking of, it is. I posted this on Discord. It is a free weekend. You should try it out, Goat, if you haven't.
Yeah,
You can play for- You can play for free
See,
this
I've-
weekend, and you get cosmetics if you get far enough.
First of all, I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing, and second of all, I have 0 time already. So
Isn't
I
that how
just
every new game
probably
works? Do you launch any new
allocate it
game knowing what you're
to-
doing?
This is a very true statement. But I just love Warframe, and I allocate all my time to Warframe and working.
Oh, based? Let's get a 71-hour drop chance booster as my login reward. Thank you,
Didn't you
Warframe.
get like a 7 times Forma blueprint the other day too?
Just bricked my game though. There we go. Yeah, I got 7 former blueprints as my login reward yesterday, and I was like, well, that's nifty.
Yeah, that is juicy.
The craziest login reward that I've ever gotten, that I don't recall ever getting before, unless I just wasn't paying attention, is, what was it, like 12 relics or something like that? I got like I got like a dozen plus relics or something as a login reward.
Yeah, it was. You did get the relic.
Wait, how did that work? So it wasn't packs. What it do is just list all the relics.
Well, I think it. No, I don't know what I got. I think it was packs. I wish I had clipped it. Let me go look it up.
Yeah, that was kind of insane. Come on, I had 10 sculpture.
Daily tribute. Void relics or Aya. Rounded 1+. So it's on the wiki it says relics, not relic packs. Rounded 1+ day divided by 200. The max is 16. And it's a very rare. It's a 0.145% drop
Holy
chance.
shit.
So it's less than 15% of 1%. So that's
What's
why
the legendary core drop rate again?
I don't recall.
It's gotta be.
Huh.
It's gotta be right around that.
So day divided. What day am I on? Like 2,500. What did I just say? 20. Let's just say 2,500 divided by 200 plus 1 round down. I think so. 13. Yeah, I think I got. I think it's about right. I think I got like 12 relics as login reward, which is fucking crazy, dude. Just getting 12 free relics as a login reward.
Fun fact, guys, I can't move.
Is that a fun fact?
Okay. What milestone am I on for log? Somewhere around like 2,500. I didn't pay attention when I just got the today, so I don't know exactly.
2,500.
I'm missing a shitload. You can be like over 4,000 now.
I know.
I've been
I
playing
haven't
since
even hit
before the
1,000.
system existed, but I've just missed so many login days.
Oh, I haven't even hit 1,000 days.
Are you back in your ship count?
I am, yes.
When I was eating Chick-fil-A during the break there a little bit ago, I popped open a Darth microtransaction video, PoE 2. He's already beat the fucking Arbiter of Divinity, the new hardest pinnacle boss in the game, on like day 1 of 0.5. Is fucking hilarious. He already beat Arbiter of Ash, so what used to be the hardest boss in the game, now second hardest, and he beat Arbiter of Divinity. He's like level 90 on the new Spirit Walker Ascendancy. Probably in like tier 15
Bro, couldn't
mastery.
be afforded to get caught laughing.
I'm like, holy shit.
Wow, dude.
I think he said he was trying. He before the league came out, he said he was going to try to stream it for 48 hours. I think he was.
A 48-hour stream. Oh man, that'd be painful.
I think he was like 17 hours in when he made that video. So like 17 hours post launch. So I guess like day 2, basically, morning day 2, he was already basically maxed out on Spirit Walker and did the hardest content in the game. I thought that was funny.
Didn't a viewer propose a 72-hour stream to you?
Somewhat, yes. I'm not doing that because that's insane.
That is so insane.
You should do a subathon where I sub constantly and keep you running for at least a month straight.
It was actually me. I made a joke about doing a 3-day stream for 1,000 subs, and I was like, I'm not doing that.
Not even for 1,000 subs, man?
I was like, for legal reasons, this is not binding.
It's like he's not allowed to sleep.
I would watch a stream where Codex is in the background in his orb while he sleeps in his bed, you know?
I would be getting my channel points. I don't know if I'd be like actively watching it.
Oh my god, let me in. What is happening? I just missed like 3 slams. I can't move all of a sudden.
Oh, frame perfect toss. Kobe. And they spawn one on the base floor. Love that.
That we do.
Sorry I didn't have silence up there, boys. I was a little bit
Yeah,
washed. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Apparently, Neon can't use abilities now. What is happening to our runs, bro?
Geez, like these people are way too efficient.
Putting on new Warframes, they look very cool. I like the theme. The abilities look like they should be, you know, somewhat effective just at a glance, but obviously I can't give an in-depth analysis without them actually being in the game and using them firsthand, seeing the math, numbers, and all that. So, we'll have to see.
Fucking rah, 2 frames at once.
I do love the first ability, how they knock each other off screen to switch. Very funny.
They stay beefing, bro.
Actually, somebody earlier asked me what am I excited for in the update. What am I most excited for? Is it going to be the quest? But I am so looking forward to the new camera offsets. I'm going to use that far offset.
Yeah, that's going to be badass.
Probably forever. 'Cause I just want to see, you know, more of the game, even more visual perspective. It's gonna be amazing. Probably gonna put that
Admire
on
your
and,
passion from better perspective and the game. It's gonna be great.
yeah, it's gonna make me look real tiny. Every frame will be titania now.
Bro is literally titanium maxing. Oh my god.
Actually, speaking of titania, I wonder what is that gonna look? What is that gonna look like?
Oh, that's a great
on
question.
Titania in Razorwing.
You know her.
Like,
you know her razor flies. That it's gonna be looking. It's gonna be like looking at a razor fly.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
Yeah, I wonder if they thought about that, and maybe maybe her perspective just won't change because she's already so small. Okay, I just did a frame perfect slam without looking at the screen. That's crazy.
That's because of my breach surge.
Yes, sir. We'll say that. We'll go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Make sure you're placing the modes on the steps, by the way.
Gotcha. I was so close to buying plat the other day. I got a 50% coupon, but I was like, I just gotta wait for the 75.
75, baby.
I can't do it to 50.
Do you even need the plat?
No, that's why.
Have you done any investing?
Not as much as I should. I wish I bought a lot more of the mods you have, because that is going to be crazy returns.
Fastest time so far, 5:02. Gonna go for a
Well, we got
sub
a
5
5:08
tomorrow.
Oh, don't start doing that. I'm going to pass out.
No. I got 4 hours left, bud. Actually, I probably restarted that too fast.
I had to take my car in for maintenance. I'm running on like 3 hours sleep from last shift. Finally swapped my winter tires.
Hit the ones with spikes. Tear up the road.
In Canada, yeah, probably should have some crazy chains or something on my. I barely drive it though, because I got blessed with a work truck, so company vehicle, very nice. Who's the purple orbiter always rocking with me? That's got to be Cat.
Actually, it's not. I'm the Arclight.
Okay. It's funny, I was on a Reddit one time, it was like Warframe etiquettes, and they were speaking like, you know, like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but one of the ones that stuck out and was most repeated was force starting. They're like, you never force start if you're on a pub. Or some people were like, if they notice a baby Tenno, they wouldn't go into operator because it would probably spoil a quest for them. There's a couple other good ones too, but it was a good Reddit thread, believe it or not.
Yeah, during a pub it makes more sense, but I mean, if you're doing a repeat farm, not force starting, doesn't really make
absolutely.
sense. Like this, there's no reason for me to not force start.
It's like, yeah, public Warframe etiquettes, essentially.
Yeah.
Let me in. Let me in.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Triggering the system. Orders suggest you prepare for an extreme.
All 3 beacons and bro hasn't started the mission yet. Hurry up, go. Make it go faster. Bro's not even hasting the pod. It's crazy.
Washed.
They should let us haste to the elevator.
That'd be sick. Corrosive Blast, Debilitate Torrid is actually disgusting. I haven't used it in a while.
Yeah, it shreds. And there's either no cores, so you guys are really good at finding scores first.
I can't find any.
There are there was a solid no.
Actually,
I thought you guys were just like,
I went too high up actually.
No, we were unpowered or unboosted there for a hot
here we go.
minute.
Yeah, I was searching a little bit too high in accident. Here we go.
It makes it any better. There's still like no course around.
I just got 2.
Thank God for that, because I was going
funny,
section by section.
Earlier this week, Codex had a stream, and I was driving into work. I had him playing in the background, and a viewer's like, "Oh, is there any good weapons for this MR?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's the Torrid, this and that." And then he checks the Incarnate week. It's Torrid Dual Talks. He's like, "Oh well, there you go."
It's that easy.
It's that easy. Yeah, exactly.
I manifested it.
No,
Yeah,
we're definitely not
spoken into
getting
existence.
sub 6 here. Oh my god.
Sub 6? Yes, we are.
Are we? I don't know, man.
I do.
This one's rough.
I blame the Wukongs.
That's what I'm saying, Neon. There's fucking none around, bro.
Whoops. With that throw.
Ooh, okay, we're at 40 seconds now. Oh, now they decide to spawn.
5:45. 5:45. Ready?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh! Get me up! Fucking electric proc just went crazy on my ass.
Got you.
Better hurry, Codex. Better hurry.
Oh, I still got an
my
hour
God.
with your fucking delay.
Yeah,
Which is
he's still got a full hour, dude.
Hey, look. No, the delay saved us there, bro. I don't know what you mean.
And he's
Delay
still
saved
frame
us.
perfect. Oh my god.
gonna be faster than 5:45 actually. First said we're not getting sub 6. You disgust me.
Brother, we were unboosted there for a hot minute. All right? It was actually gross how long we went unboosted.
Oh, my resourceful retriever loves me.
Waves, dreams. I can feel it.
And how do I...
I'm glad someone's resourceful retriever does, because mine doesn't.
How's the music
Dude, I had,
been
like,
on stream for you, Goat?
I'm charging my phone right now, so I'm not the best person to ask.
Well, when you were watching earlier, it was the same. How was it?
Oh, it was good. Yeah.
I was close. 5:37.
He's not autistic, everybody. Confirmed.
Yeah, I was like a whole 8 seconds off. Terrible.
Tell him, KJ.
I do want to play some PoE 2 very bad.
Belly of the
I'm gonna
beast
hop off
is
here in like 15 minutes.
holding down. We gotta do this to us, Scott.
He hates us. Actually, he loves us. He's freeing us. He's freeing us from this prison of load times.
Exactly.
Who's gonna replace
Load-
the pun guy, though?
You shall have to take up the mantle, alright? Do your
Oh, I
best.
We gotta
Way
find
too
somebody
much
like
brain
playing like an iPhone 3 to match this.
Who's this dude who said they were playing like a laptop with like 90 FPS, bro? Get him in here. It'll be an
He's
upgrade.
He uses a laptop that explodes every time he turns it on.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah, he's gotta get that.
Where is bro?
fucking
Is he actually sleeping? Is he actually resting?
Is once a week, 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, he goes into hibernation for like 1 out of 7 days.
Bro eats his weight in like calories and nutrients and then doses for exactly 12 hours.
He eats his REM sleep, so he doesn't actually have to ever sleep.
Exactly.
Maximum efficiency.
Bro only rests half his brain at a time too, so he's like ready to be woken up at any moment.
If you're talking about for
I think-
her fourth movement, Matic, you're gonna want the Okina,
Oh, hey guys.
not the Praetos.
I-10 sculpture here.
Please.
It's Sculpey.
Did everyone get it? Wait, point. I didn't even see it. I was walking and I saw a prompt to pick something up, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Look over, and there it is.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies. challenge? What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Oh my god. Launch me up. Launch me up.
God, this is cancer.
I was in a stream earlier, but did you already talk about if you did okay with the event, Kat? Like you cleared out most of the arcanes, or?
Oh yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, nice.
I had leftover volatile modes from the last event.
Well, to clarify, his chilling because he already has the arcanes. I'm first I'm aware he's barely played this.
Oh, yeah, that was. I could have worded my question better. I was wondering, yeah.
Not only do I have all the arcanes, but I got extras of all of them, bro. All right. I
Bro hates
stay
platinum?
stacked up.
Yeah, if you're asking him how much of this event he's run, like none.
Yeah, that was my question. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I think I run 2 days of this, maybe 3 to 5 hours each with Codex, and that's about all the runs I've done. So 2 days.
Yeah, I definitely didn't run this as much as I should have.
Probably the same for me, but you know what? It is what it is.
I'm doing way more of this than I need to. What if the love of the game? Like plat-wise, I would have made more plat by not doing this.
Yeah.
Like,
We haven't even been checking relics today, have we?
I don't,
I have not because I really got to lock in to beat the store here.
Defense pops up on Hydron. You're like,
I mean, I did do one yesterday. I mean, I can afford to do one. If I wanted to right now, I could just stop. I could fucking hop on PoE 2 and just do an insane grind tomorrow and finish it.
bro sounds like a fucking addict. If I wanted to, I could stop anytime I wanted to. But like,
he's in complete control. Everything's fine.
I can get clean right now and go play PoE. But like,
Yeah.
I do it for the love of the game. Okay.
I don't need an intervention, guys. Stop.
Well, I'll take an intervention. It just needs to have FMJ on it.
I bet you were cracked at that game too.
Is that even a question?
One of the best sniper rifles, dude. The sound of that is so iconic.
Yeah, it's peak. No, I wasn't nearly
that's
as
just
good.
ephemera.
I wasn't nearly as good. When NW2, I was a kid then, basically back on Xbox. I do have. How many nukes do I have in that game? I think if it's one or two.
It wasn't that good.
I do have at least one nuke in that game. But no, my best Call of Duty by far was Modern Warfare 2019. That was my first one on PC. I got 4 nukes on that game.
That's the only COD I never nuked. It was a 30 gun streak, and I never got it. I think I got like a 28 one day, and had to go for a walk after.
Very nice.
I'm not gonna lie, COD peaked at Modern Warfare 2019. I'm not gonna lie to you. They peaked so hard.
You're pretty much right. That's when they dropped Warzone. And yeah.
Never got into Warzone
after that. Oh, you saved yourself a lot of
pain and anguish, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, God.
I did give Guns a very funny experience. He had been trying to get me to play Warzone for a while. He finally convinced me to go do one duo run. My first ever Warzone match, and we won.
Did you carry?
Let's say no. Let's say no. It was a team effort.
Did you guys do circle peaks in camp? Like, what happened? Explain yourself.
I was fairly aggressive. I think I was more aggressive than he anticipated me to be. I mean, I'm very aggressive in my regular multiplayer gameplay, but I don't think he expected me to do that in Warzone. But yeah, I pushed pretty hard in a lot of cases. Didn't think it was very funny that we won.
And M4 meta.
My Warzone loadout is a. I forget the perks called that lets you use double primaries. I was using, I think, a silenced. Oh, yeah. It wasn't M4. I think I was using some silenced M4, and my secondary was a fully kitted max range sniper setup. Of the what's it called? HDR. Whatever
It's
the.
probably HDR. One
Yeah.
tap.
Yeah, HDR, like basically all the attachments that maximize range and velocity for long range taps. Yeah, that's what I ran. Yeah, I was always way more interested in regular multiplayer.
The only problem I had with 2019 was I didn't really care for their maps.
That was the only problem the game had. I loved the feel of the game, the movement, the guns were great, but they definitely could have used some better maps. If you take like basically every mechanical aspect of 2019 and you drop it into, you know, the maps of some like older Call of Duties, absolutely peak.
Dude.
Absolutely peak. My favorite Call of Duty. Guns is I think he's not going to pre-order, but he's huffing a little bit of copium for MW4, which trailer just dropped for.
Yeah, I stopped pre-ordering. I just lost all faith in the company, but if it's good, I will purchase it.
Not gonna lie, right? Talk about games being like just not as good. Destiny 2 officially just being dead is crazy to me.
Oh, dude. That hurt so many people's souls.
Not mine. Don't get me wrong. I love Destiny, like the first Destiny, right? But it was like looking at Destiny 2 was like watching a child. It was just like it physically pained me to look at it because I remember the good days, and it's just like.
Oh yeah, I was a D1 player. I really enjoyed
bro.
it. Vault of Glass.
Bro, when Kingsfall first dropped, dude, oh my god.
Yeah, literally when it started to fall off, that's when I went to Warframe. That's when I found Warframe.
Same. Fucking same, dude.
Exactly. Are you the one that had the crazy Nami ribbon roll, or was that somebody else? Using ribbon or just a regular build? You said testing out Nami solo, but I feel well. First of all, do you have the Incarnin? Because the Nami solo, the non-Incarnin Nami solo is nothing special. You need to have the Incarnin. Bro is not silencing.
Oh my bad, my bad.
And make sure that you take the follow-through evolution. Very annoying evolution though, because it's not actually passive. It's only active when you're in the forced melee mode, where, like when you hold down the F key on your keyboard or on controller, like hold down a Y or whatever. When you switch into the hard locked melee mode, that's the only time that you actually are getting that follow-through bonus, where you do 100% damage to all enemies hit, no matter how many you hit.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was totally unaware of that.
Yeah, if you're not doing that, you're not getting that passive. So if you're slicing through 10 guys, you're getting reduced damage one after one. So you have to be in the hard lock melee mode.
That's crazy. I mainly just use it on my bolt, light attack bolt.
Really wish they would just make that actually fully passive. Like if you take that evolution, you just have 1.0 fall through. Pisses me off because every single person I tell that does not know that. So probably like 95% of the fucking community is running that Nami build and not actually getting the follow through buff, which murders your damage.
Yeah, that is such a good comp.
Yeah, you should be absolutely shredding. Your ribbon was the one that is worth like 2,000 plat arc. Was that you? You had something. What'd you have? Like range, attack speed, electric, or something like that, with a nice negative. Some absolutely crack shit.
Someone drop me a pad on the Vader.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Attack speed, range, electric, minus finisher damage. Yeah, basically the only way you could make that better is if you had negative slash instead. That's a super crack driven. you ever decide to sell that, you're gonna make a good little chunk. If you want Arc, I'll show you what build to use. If you want a example build.
Alright, boys, this is gonna be my last one. I'm gonna have to bow out after this.
He hates us.
I hate this.
I know, guys. I do hate you. Oh no, I don't hate you, Goat. Codex, maybe. Not you. I like you. You guys ready to possibly hit a sub 5 now that I'm gone?
Bro, just shed a tear.
Yeah, look at all these cats in the Discord. Oh.
No Kuburos? Come on, guys. What are you doing?
Supros are also welcome, but it feels like a lot more people have Kavats.
Yes, that's true. All right, who's pulling up Rage Nuke? KJ? Who's got the best puns?
Yeah, look at this. Yeah.
You know, that's how we'll decide our next member, alright? Is who can make the worst dad joke.
What's your name and
Whoever
do?
wins.
Codex cringe the hardest. You're welcome in.
That'll be our
God.
new standard for getting people in the squad.
Dude.
So you're Crab Apple in the Discord, Arc? You wanna change your name to you can change your per server name if you want it to match your YouTube
IGN.
name, like get Arced or your Warframe name or whatever.
No, no.
Yeah, I bit the bullet and paid plat and changed my endgame tag. You know? Didn't wanna
Sometimes you
confuse
just
the
got to,
plan.
man.
Well, I've had my sticky icky gamer tag since I was like a little kid, so I was very fond of that gamer tag. But I was like, everyone knows me as GOAT. I might as well just. Because Codex brought up the point. He's like, it's not permanent. Like, you hate it after. Obviously, you can change. You can just keep paying. I thought it was a one-time. Like, once you pay the plat, you're done. Like, you won't have the option to do it again. I was just misinformed.
Yeah, it's just 200 plat every time. Yeah, you can do it. As far as I know, there's no.
They'll
cap
just
on
keep
that.
taking your plat. Yeah, no cap.
Yeah, this ribbon is fucking crazy. X speed, so hot.
Alright, I'm back to my beloved Oak. Alright, I'm heading out. Y'all have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to y'all here soon.
Cheers, brother.
Yep.
See ya.
So with your ribbon, Arc, I cannot spell. My God. Let's get rid of this. You don't need Berserker. So your ribbon would be. We'll just use my ribbon as comparison. Mine's electric crit damage. I would probably drop both the electric mod and attack speed for your ribbon. Free up 2 mod slots. So typically it'd be Shocking Touch and Berserker here on a typical influence build. I would add the second. I would run the range on your ribbon and primed reach and spring-loaded blade, which adds another 2 meters. It's conditional, so it doesn't show in the arsenal because it requires stats effects to be procced. But this is 2 meters. Here's 3 meters, and then your ribbon is 2.7 meters plus the range from the evolution. The evolutions that I use is the this first one's not really a huge deal, but use the attack speed one for the first one, which usually this won't be active anyway because it's only 4 seconds on equip, so you'd have to keep swapping if you actually want that. It doesn't matter. Second one, make sure you're using this, the with melee weapon equipped, increase base fall through by plus 60%. If only it was actually with melee weapon equipped, because it's not actually passive. You have to be in the melee mode. So like if you're playing on keyboard, for example, you have to do the thing where you hold down F until you switch into the hard melee mode, not quick melee. And then the last one, just use the 21% base crit chance. Yeah, I changed your name, Mark. Don't worry, I did it for you. So again, basically this build, but instead of my Riven to be your Riven here. So it's mostly just the... Oh, actually, and Truce Flame as well, if I didn't change that. Let me change that on my main build as well. Truce Flame is basically the best in slot Exilus for any light attack melee now because of the free gas proc. Oh, also use Condition Overload. You can use Condition Overload instead of Prime Pressure Point if you want max damage. And your Riven, you'll actually get more damage from Condition Overload than I do, because my Riven takes off all the slash damage, which is still good, because it means I proc way more electric, but for you, you'll have Impact, Puncture, and Slash, and electric. So you'll have 4 damage types, so you'll get...
and gas.
You'll get 320%, and gas, for occasionally gas from Truce Flame, so you'll get at least 320% base damage from Condition Overload, and then 400% when Truce Flame goes off. Plus, if your companion procs elements, even more. So Condition Overload is maximal base damage. So this basically right here. And then just to show you what this looks like, I'll put on my test Revenant. Yeah, if you're not killing with the Nami, something is definitely wrong, because this is one of the best melees in the game. Let's take a look here. So again, make sure that so not quick melee, where you can have your gun out and then melee like this. You need to switch into look at my reticle. Yeah, this is the normal reticle. If you activate the melee mode, you can see the reticle has a different extra icon triangle thing on it. So you need to be in the hard melee mode for that follow through. Oh, and make sure that you're using make sure that you're keeping your combo. Maybe another reason why your damage is bad is because you're not staying at 12x combo. So don't forget to use... Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on a second. Am I using your version of the build with no attack speed? Because I don't have attack speed on my Riven, so that's really stupid. What am I doing? Is that what I'm using? I am. Yeah, I need to simulate attack speed. Give me a second. This the exact same build? Yes, it is. Let's do... I'm going to use Arcane Strike to simulate some attack speed. This is only 60%, so your Riven is better than this. So keep in mind that the attack speed that you see is going to be better for you than what you see here. I forgot to do that.
Bro, just got a casual 1 milli endo.
Yep. No, Naramon is fine. I was going to say Naramon and or the Dexterity Arcanes. if you on your heavy art gun, if you equip primary and secondary dexterity on your art gun, the heavy arc gun, the one that you can call down in mission, this one right here, that carries over, so it gives you basically 15 seconds of free combo duration. And then yes, if you want to, you can pair that with Naramon, and it basically gives you perma 12x.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Also, make sure they are actually activating the Incarnate form. Are you aware that you need to get to 6x combo and then do a heavy attack to actually trigger the Incarnate mode? Which is what I just did right there. So now I'm in the Incarnate form with the extra range and the extra melee damage and all that. And it lasts for, as you can see here, is the timer. It's like 3 minutes. Because if you're not doing that, then you're also missing a ton of damage. Let me get the 12x combo here. And again, your attack speed is going to be higher than mine. Right now, I only have 60%. Your Riven is higher than that. Still not 12x combo because everybody keeps dying. I'm like, there we go, now we're at 12x.
Yeah, that weapon is so disgusting.
And let's do a Truce Flame heavy attack here. You see it shreds, another heavy attack. Another heavy attack. Truce Flame is a hilarious heavy attacks because every time that you do get the kill, it refreshes your TennoCreate. So if you keep landing the kill, you have infinite heavy attacks. You see I'm just spamming heavy attacks right here? and I have insane range. Well, you will have insane range because your ribbon has range on it, plus spring-loaded blade, plus prime reach. We're looking at like 15 meters of range. It's disgusting. And again, with that 1.0 follow-through, it means that even if you hit 20 guys, typically, well, first of all, a lot of you probably don't know how follow-through works. If your melee weapon says that it has 0.7 follow-through, for example, it means that every consecutive enemy you hit, you're only doing 70% of the last person's damage. So you hit the first person, you do 100% damage. You hit the next person, you do 70% of your damage. You hit the next person, you do 70% of 70%, so on. So it keeps applying a negative 0.7 multiplier, or whatever your follow-through is. But since the Nami Solo can have 1.0 follow-through, it means you can hit 20 guys, and they all take 100% damage. That's one of the main reasons why it's so good. That also buffs the shit out of influence, because it means that the translated influence procs are not being diminished either. Yeah, it just murders.
Yeah, I rocked the Nami on my Shock Trooper Wrathful Dance Bolt. So good.
Prefer Kraken over Sundering. I doubt the combo really matters much to me. I just fucking hold E and I move forward in melee. I don't really do combos. You can use whichever one you prefer. Yeah, that should be the kind of performance that you're seeing, though. And again, if you want to see the build, the evolutions are the attack speed, the follow-through, and the crit chance. And then the build that I recommend that you use is going to be this, except it's going to be, you know, your ribbon instead of mine. If you want to do insane damage numbers, you can replace spring-loaded blade with... I don't think I can fit this right now. Hold on. Let me throw an Omni on here. Instead of spring-loaded blade, you can run a Prime Smite mod, like Prime Smite Orokin if you're fighting Orokin, for example, because Smite mods, any faction damage, triple dips influence. So, when this says times 1.55 damage, it's actually 1.55 times 1.55 times 1.55, which instead of 1.55 is a 3.72 times multiplier. So it almost quadruples your electric influence damage. So if you want to do fucking insane damage numbers, you can use this instead for whatever faction you're fighting. Otherwise, if you feel like you're doing enough damage and you just want the giga range, this is what I recommend. So hopefully that makes sense. There you go. And I will be back in a moment.
A wild muse has been spotted in chat. Mr. Musa. Here. Defense defection alert. Defense. Muse's got that don't have to sleep gene. 3 hours of sleep. See, I can pull like 6 hours in function. Anything less than that, probably take a brain damage. Bro. Codex, don't look at the fishers when you come back. Just don't look at them. Out of sight, out of mind. Damn it, Misa. See, that's why you needed to sub out Cat with the pun right there. Yeah, what's up, Sci-Fi? Daily Nightwave challenge. Deploy a Spectre. Easy. All right, Chad, how much do you want to bet that Codex didn't do his invigorations this week? Subnautica 2. Now that's a game. My brother used to be addicted to Subnautica. I never personally got into it, but I heard it's extremely fun. Yeah, Aster probably 90%. You're right. Sci-Fi puts out the Subnautica Bible. I gotta tell my brother Sci-Fi because he absolutely loved that game. That's right, Aster, you nailed it. It's funny, people ask Codex about Limbo, and he's like, "You should probably just go check out Sci-Fi's channel." Here you go. Yeah, Sci-Fi's the GOAT when it comes to Limbo. Well, Aster, at least you don't have brain rot and you can watch long form content. I have to send Muse over to Codex's house to do a wellness check. He's been off Warframe for 6 minutes. Fucking tragic. Muse killing me, dude. Oh my god.
Creaming and screaming.
Let's see if I can poison Bro's mind when he gets back. Just look at the fissures. It might be special, but Kappa Disruption is one of my favorites. Top 3 for sure. So, Musa, you're getting on and you're going to do this defense, right? Correct? Complete the mission without abilities. The most dog water. Oh my god. Chat, quick question. How many people actually buy the pinion when you go to the Zeraman? By the way, Codex, don't look at the fissures. Just don't even look at them.
Why's that?
Well, you might get distracted.
Gonna walk in?
We spotted a wild Musa in Twitch chat too.
Cool story. I've been on the lookout for who cares.
But yeah, there's a defense up on Helene.
Holy shit. Somebody's actually buying this for 500 plat? I didn't even realize that. I forgot I had this even fucking listed. Holy.
A Riven?
Selling an Excel Riven for 500 plat.
Oof. Does it have a dog shit dispo?
The prime's not great. Yeah, I only have 4 rolls on it too. Crit chance, multi-shot, fire rate, negative infested, 4 rolls. 500 plat, light work. Light work.
Yeah, I was trying to tell Zach to crack more Rivens, my buddy who started playing again there. I was like, you could literally make a disgusting amount of plat in probably 10 minutes.
For what, Rivens?
Yeah, he hasn't been unveiling his Rivens. I told him to start doing it.
I mean, he wouldn't know what he was doing anyway. Oh, why am I typing in the word Riven? Am I special?
Well, he actually joined the Discord, so I told him, I was like, if you're unsure of a Riven, just put it in the Riven chat.
Just gotta have Kuva for that too.
He's been snacking. I've been pressing him about going to Iron Wake and it's called Yonta.
Up Sci-Fi, by the way, how you doing? Dead Space, I did a Dead Space video. What's that about fishers? I see that Helene.
Alchemy, we got a Kappa, we got the Helene.
I see that Helene. How many?
I got my Wisp on.
How many more motes do I need?
Yes.
I'm at 7,380.
Just gonna go ahead and prep my Wisp.
1,352 more.
Yeah, you could do that, and well, because of Cat's here, but.
I'm gonna estimate motes per hour.
Yeah.
Average of 12. Usually getting sub 6. If we're rocking a decent team, we're pretty consistently hitting 510 to 530, 545 at the most. Let's call it 10 runs an hour. 120 motes per hour without alerts.
Yeah.
Add the occasional alert on top, might drive it up to 130, 140, depends. Let's call it 125 modes per hour.
And what did you need again? 1200?
1,352. Just under 11 hours.
With
that
the
estimation, it's not bad. We can do that.
With the daily alerts too. You're not taking that into account, right? So
No, I just
that'll
did.
boost you up. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah.
I mean, those are you know, semi-random variables, so can't fully
Yeah, I mean,
account
like
for
right
that.
now,
bro.
there's was it a defection and defense? Oh no, interception just popped too.
Yeah, I'll do that defense.
All right, I'll put my Hildren on. You wanna send it?
Now go Wisp.
My Wisp? Okay. Of course you want my Wisp.
I think Sight Wisp is gonna be better for this.
You said you've been running a gas build for your Balefire?
Yeah. Because if you're always doing enough damage to basically one-shot at virtually any level, then gas should be the best for the occasional gas proc that's left behind to kill enemies that spawn afterwards. Oh, it is this map. Belgian would have been decent here. One of the double range though from Corruption. My God, why are you still alive?
I don't know. Great question.
Should have switched to my Grenier. So I was still a fucking guy alive. Oh my God, die! Should have switched to my Grenier Subic build. A new job. Are you saying I'm not gonna get a 5-hour limbo video every week anymore? I don't like that.
Unsubscribe. Nah, I'm just kidding. Sci-fi, we love you. Yeah, Cyto 9's such a fucking Giga Chad, dude. It's not even funny.
Yes, sir.
Zach started playing him. He's like, he's got wall hacks? He's got wall hacks? I was like, yes, he's got wall hacks. And I don't think he stopped playing him since.
I have to show him that the glory of the Sobek. Oh,
Yeah, so he's really behind in his adversary weapons, but I was telling him like that's literally the meta weapon for sight. And I got Saren and Uriel. Not so much Uriel, I guess, right?
Thank you, Gunmuck, for the follow. Appreciate you. You have no idea how tempted I am to hop on PoE, dude.
Oh, do it, dude.
Hello there.
Still have so many modes left. The guns will be on today.
Is he a PoE enjoyer?
Well, I've been on Warframe for this, but yeah, he plays PoE. He should be playing on Wednesday for the officially planned PoE 2.5 stream.
Nice. KJ said he just bought the access.
Yeah, I appreciate that follow, Muck. Yeah, you were here the other day. I actually, I thought that you were already following, but I'm glad that I could earn it now. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Go.
I was just reading KJ's comment. He said I just bought the access. Guess he's referring to PoE.
Which one did you buy, KJ? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. You get one of the skin bundles for $30. I forget. Does that one come with any skins, or is that one just to access key and then 300 points? Which you could use the points to get skins. Although I highly recommend stash tabs.
Fuck, is KJ not subbed? Ew.
Don't say that.
Give me a second. Give me a second, KJ.
People do not have to be subbed to me. They can feel perfectly free to watch.
No.
Watch
KJ's
for free.
KJ always gets a gift. Yeah, that came out unintentional, but I gotta log into my browser to gift them. Hold up, KJ. I got you.
Also, keep in mind that Belly the Beast is not a fisher, so Dark Split Sword is not needed. You're actually nerfing yourself.
No, I know. I was joking around about playing that defense fisher, but I'm gonna put my other load up back on.
See you, Sci-Fi. Thanks for dropping by, boss. I'm gonna go ahead and start this because you're already was. I'll tell you what, you and I, we're gonna do a run here. We'll see how fast we can duo this, and then I might not be able to resist hopping on PoE. Also, partially just because I want to do a test to see if I can actually, you know, to verify with some actual viewers here that it does run well now with the new capture method.
Okay, Jay, I'll gift you in a minute. My Twitch is being weird.
What do we think, Chad? Are you guys gonna hate me if I hop on PoE 2 for a little bit? Don't worry, we're still gonna max out the modes. I promise you, I will play any amount that I have to tomorrow. And I'm washed tomorrow, and I could even play Monday morning if I need to, because it's not gone until 2 p.m.
Is it 2 p.m. or 11?
It's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for me, it's 2 p.m.
No, I'm on the same time frame as you.
I promise you, we're gonna max out those modes. We're gonna buy the entire store. In fact, I should go do a double check recount to make sure that it is. I've already like quadruple checked, but just to make sure it is the 8732 number that I think. Small Barrett. Yeah. I was having a. I'm gonna have to do another Druid as well. I never got my Druid to where I wanted on the 0.4. You should try out the werewolf form. I love the Ice Strike werewolf build setup, especially later in the game. I never got to the point where I maximized the build, but once you get closer to like level 30 to 40, you can unlock a spirit gem called Lunar Assault. Wait, is it Lunar Assault or is that the? Doesn't matter. Then you eventually unlock a gem that makes your wolf not just the melee enemies in front of you, but when you melee, you rain down icicles from the sky, so the whole screen just explodes, basically. Fun time. Yeah, Druid was pretty good from the beginning, honestly.
Hey, Codex, what put you on to be interested in that game?
I played well, if you mean PoE 2, it's not new to me. I played PoE 1.
No, okay, so PoE 1. What made you interested in that game?
I mean, there's a lot of math and build crafting in it. So originally, I didn't really think that I didn't like top-down isometric games at first. I didn't think that I really vibed with that, like, just the pure visuals or the mechanics of the top-down view. But when I played it, and I was like, this is pretty peak, actually. So then I just got into it. Checked out Diablo 4 as well. That was terrible. Played Last Epoch. That's also a banger, at least for now, until Crafton ruins it. For now, Last Epoch is
Bro's already calling it. Yeah.
still fine. But I'm sure Kraft is gonna murder that game since they acquired the company. Yeah, PoE 2 is peak. It's so good. The graphics are insane too. For those who care about that. That's the one thing that Diablo 4 had before PoE 2 came out. Diablo 4 had the the ARPG title for best looking ARPG, and then PoE 2 came out and was like, bet. You sure about that?
Yeah, I'll be in stream, get my channel points, but if I stop responding, my body definitely failed me. I'm running on like 3 hours sleep.
I should probably find those beacons, shouldn't I? Huh?
I mean, I'll help you with one.
Beef.
You know, gotta get my yoinks back.
Should I make this my first run where I don't get all 3 beacons? Just to troll.
Please don't. Please don't. I haven't recovered from the last time.
I can hear one.
Dude, I wouldn't even have cared if the dude was an LR6 throwing batteries in the core. I was like, come on, dude, stop doing that.
Oh, speaking of pause my music, I am going to turn the music off when we hop on PoE 2 because music is peak. Well, obviously the music is peak in Warframe, but you know, get the grind vibes on. PoE 2, I'm probably going to turn it off. I would recommend doing some key rebinding in PoE 2, KJ, so that you can use your back bar buttons more easily. Once you have enough abilities where you have to hold Alt to use some of them, you might want to bind some of those to like an alternative key, or even the ones on the main bar. Like I have my 2 mouse buttons, the front and the back mouse button, bound to ability casting for some of my skill gems. Ship silence up.
I got Bright on. I didn't get to change my loadout.
Ah, my bad. No, it's gonna be over 6 minutes. We're so washed.
So washed.
Can't believe people
Okay,
watch
I got
me.
a crewmate. That's Muse's job.
Oh, no way. I trolled.
Brother.
I trolled.
You had one job.
I was doing my my classic dash to the bottom at the very end. I didn't think they're actually gonna. That's crazy.
Look where it died to. It's like right here.
Literally right here. That's hilarious. I'm throwing unbelievably hard.
Just go play PoE, bro.
I guess you don't have silence, so that is my bad for.
Yeah.
Cringe.
You are late.
I should make an alternate that one that whoever just redeemed the "you are late." I should make an alternative version. It was like "you are ass."
We need a wash one for KJ. He's gonna have no channel points.
Not only was it over 6 minutes, it was over 7 minutes. Insane. Terrible.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. 12.5 thousand hours, by the way, chat.
And I'm still terrible. All right, let me make sure there's no good alert up before I hop out of here. Nope, absolute garbage. All right,
I missing out on that defection.
I can't resist anymore. Let me hop off. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off my market if I'm not on Warframe, huh? That might make sense. That might make sense. Okay, let's... Oh, update queued. I must have dropped a hotfix.
Stop it.
Holy shit.
Get
dude,
some
I'm
help.
tired.
I actually don't have very many hours in PoE 2. I only have 156. I'm washed.
Yeah.
But hey, at least I've made it to maps, unlike Musa and Guns. Which is, that's what the end game is. Well, it's a end game. It's the main end game.
Sad. I have no idea what you're saying.
It's Fishers, basically.
Okay.
Ba-da-ding. All right. Let me rearrange my screen here. Turn off game capture. Turn on PoE capture.
Look at this goddamn part-timer. Getting off the game, going on PoE.
Yeah, I really don't give a fuck. You can shut the hell up. Anyway.
Why do you always put us through this rigmarole?
Here, let me remove this. Where is sub goal? Let's move this.
Your fault, Musa. We could have convinced him to do the defense, but came in here fashionably late.
Where is PoE 2 capture?
Oh, it's working. It's working.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it visually always works. It's just a matter of stream lag. Hopefully, could be okay. I'm also going to turn off the scrolling chat at the bottom. Where is that? Scroll chat. Let's get rid of that. Am I seeing any visual lag? I think we're okay. We'll see. You guys can let me know. I'm gonna pause the music. Why is this music not paused? Music?
All right, there we go. Sorry, I haven't been able to hear anything you said because I was server deafened.
Interesting.
I wonder how that happened.
Dude, they changed something on Twitch. I'm trying to gift, and it's not allowing me to do it.
Add window capture to the YouTube stream. For those of you watching on YouTube, give me, or YouTube vertical, that is, or Twitch vertical, I guess. Give me one moment here.
Were you able to hear me when I said you were a part-timer for hopping off Warframe?
Can you hear me, Musa?
I can.
Okay, yeah.
PoE 2 capture.
I don't know if Codex can hear you. I'm assuming you can.
Yeah, I think you should be able to.
For those of you watching on vertical, I admittedly am not certain how PoE will look on this arrangement. So if you want a more proper experience, feel free to hop over to either of the full screen streams on Twitch or YouTube. Still don't know why my frame rate tracker is not popping up on my overlay, but whatever.
Yeah, Twitch is not letting me gift right now. This is weird. On browser or mobile.
All sorts of problems, huh?
It's not even telling me why. Well,
For those of you
KJ,
that
if you
are,
can hear me, I got you next time.
for those of you that are somewhat familiar with PoE, this is the staff that I was talking about. Which basically made me roll a monk, because again, this was pretty funny. 2 to 5 fire damage, 1 to 10 lightning damage, 44% increased elemental damage, so fire, lightning, and cold. Gain 5 life per enemy killed, and then I added the crit later. The crit is useless. Crit is not useful early on, unfortunately, so that's basically a dead stat, but the rest is quite funny. Oh, I need to change my game category. I forgot. Yeah, give me a moment. Still says I'm playing Warframe.
You should still be playing Warframe.
It's the title as well. Go. Suppose I should also do that on YouTube. So many titles to change. Still feel like I might be getting some minor stream lag. I'm not sure. Okay, the title should be updated now. Game name? Currently I'm on Path of Exile 2. And maybe I'm just tripping. I feel like I'm seeing some micro stutter.
So this is Warframe, according to the bot. That's interesting.
According to what?
According to the bot.
Yeah, no shit. It's a static command.
Oh, is that so?
You know,
That
keep
is
saying
extremely-
stupid shit or...
Kind of.
Why would you...
Generations of senseless conflict.
Why would you link that when somebody asks what game it is?
You already answered them.
When I'm not playing it. Why would you link
I'm
them
more
to the...
surprised
Why would you
it
link them
didn't
to the
come up.
wrong game?
You already answered it. I'm more surprised that the
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Anyway. I do play Warframe quite a bit. I was actually just on it. I'm actually so tempted to start a druid again. I miss my werewolf. Need to get back on BG3. I never played it. Well, technically I did play it. I played it for like 10 minutes, but I've effectively never played it. Played it for a little bit, and then I refunded it because I knew I wasn't going to play it. So I got my money back and decided I'll probably rebuy it again in the future when I can get everything for like 10 bucks or something. As soon as I saw it could be a bear and a werewolf wasn't even a question. Yeah, you can actually do more than that. You can also be, I think the 3 starter forms are those 2 plus... I forget if you have Wyvern at the beginning. And then there's at least one more form you can get later. think you can get like some kind of like demon form potentially.
I need mana.
The old ways still hold some power.
Don't make me waste these power charges. Come on. Just missed. Just missed. For any of you curious what my... It's not really much of a build yet because I'm like level 6. So you can barely call it a build, but for those of you curious what I'm currently using, it's primarily just 2 abilities. I'm using Falling Thunder, my main attack. So Electric Slam. By default, it's not amazing. Pretty low range in front of me, for example, but if you have some sort of power charge generation, then it also throws out projectiles which do much more damage in a much larger radius. It's the spreading thing in front of me. And I'm able to get power charges by using Killing Palm if I call enemies, which means killing them at a low life. When they have that blue icon on their head, that's when I can call them. And calling them gives me power charges. I can then spend those power charges to do this. Much more damage, much more AoE, so pretty smooth. And it's basically way more powerful than it's typically supposed to be thanks to this staff, so it's going pretty good. Nice, more attack speed. We do need that. Oh, KG, I should probably maybe show you some of the stash tabs I recommend if you want to buy any of those. Speaking of that, let me put on some cosmetics of my own. I don't have any quarterstaff skins, and this game, for some reason, this game still barely has any quarterstaff skins, even though quarterstaffs are a very popular weapon. It's typically the monk weapon. I do have a lot of other cosmetics, though. What do I feel like using here? I know what you guys want to see. You want to see the $500 skin? Let's put on the full Liberator of Rayclast setup. There we go. Here we go. Minus the weapon skin. There was weapon skins from that bundle, but not for quarterstaff. Ironically, I don't actually... I was not kidding about this being $500. Obviously not just this skin, but it's part of the $500 pack. Ironically, I don't actually wear this skin very often. I actually like a lot of the cheaper skins better. Like this one, the Lord of Ogham body armor is from... It's only like the $60 pack, I think. And I actually like this one better. I do really wish I had a nice quarterstaff skin, though. Let's put at least, let's put something on. Let's put something on. There you go. Very clean. Very clean. So see you go. Could put on a smoky effect. I do like the portal from the largest pack, though. This portal is nice. Like a shattered, it's a, what's it called? What do they call those, the fancy stained glass one, like a mural. And then when you get close, it breaks open into the portal. Very cool. I do like that one. Put a little book on, sure. I forgot about the power charge, or the charge skins, actually. Let me use that. The developers of this game are from New Zealand, so they have a bunch of Kiwi pets in the game, because that's the national pet of New Zealand, I think. But here's some Kiwis. Let's put some Kiwis on. Let's put some Kiwis on. Hello, Kiwis. I will admit it is this game has cursor skins, which I think is hilarious, by the way. The thing that annoys me the most about Path of Exile, both 1 and 2, is that skins are locked to one character. So if you notice, a bunch of the skins said they're equipped. It's because I have them equipped on other characters. So if you want to equip the skin, you have to you don't have to log onto the other character, but it takes it off of the other character to put it on this character. I do not understand that choice. Very stupid. If I buy a skin, just let me use it simultaneously on everybody if I want. I hate that. Let's see. What did I forget here? Skills. I think I have any. They have skins for Falling Thunder? That could look cool. Is there not any? Rip. Do none of these have skins? For real? I've got glass and footsteps trailing behind me. There are some very cool skins in this game. Also, how is the stream running for you guys, by the way? Is it smooth on your end, not laggy, hopefully? I'm not seeing the same issues that I had before, I don't think. It looks pretty smooth on mine. I think it's okay. You guys can let me know, though. Oh yeah, I like that new charge skin. The orbs floating around me. Those are the power charges. Right now, it's a free weekend for PoE 2, so if you do want to play it, you can play it for free right now. You can also earn some cosmetics. I think there's also some cosmetics you can earn for watching and subscribing to anybody who's streaming PoE 2. So I think for watching or for subbing to me right now while I'm in the PoE 2 Twitch category, you get some stuff. I forget what all it is. There's like a portal skin. I think there's a pet. There's some other stuff. I think it only requires 1 sub, if I recall. I don't remember all the details, though. Alright, where's this? There we go.
Presence lingers.
Did I walk right past the league mechanic up here? I think I did. I walked right past a Have you done the league mechanic yet, KJ, where you craft the runes that you find? I'm about to show you what I'm talking about in a second here. Oh my god, let me through. Yeah, this right here. Clear these guys out first. Let's see. Stone Rune, 10 mana per enemy killed. Upgrades normal item magic item. Wander Staff, mana regen rate, mana regen weight. I don't want that. Dude, this is garbage. I'll take this. Okay, now it looks like it's lagging on OBS, so I guess I still didn't fix the fucking problem, huh? Oh yeah, it looks like shit now. Damn it. God damn it, dude. Just can't stream this fucking game, huh? Oh, God damn it, dude. How the fuck do people stream this game? Maybe I'm not playing this after all. Stream looks good, are you sure? I'm pretty sure it looks like shit right now. Yeah, it looks like shit. Oh, I got an augment and a transmute, nice. You sure you guys are not seeing lag? I feel like you are. I feel like you definitely are. About to get myself killed looking at OBS here. Oops. Alright, is this the last one? Boss fight, right? Yep. Actually been forgetting to use this ability. Come on, give me some power charges. There we go. Light work.
Sleep now, then
This is gonna make me roll the damn druid, isn't it? I just picked up a rare. What is this? What do we got here? 3 to 6 fizz damage, 3 to 5 fire damage, 2 to 5 cold, crit chance not useful, 4 life per enemy killed. That's pretty good. If I were to go roll a, what level does this require? Is this level 0? Does this not require a level? I'm very tempted to go. See, I already wanted to go back to a werewolf druid. This is really tempting me. This is a lot of flat damage right here. That is incredibly tempting. Well, I mean, if you guys say that it looks good, then I guess that's good. I guess that's good. Is the bell still good? The bell was amazing in, like, 0.3. Pretty sure the bell's still good. What do we got here? Oh, here's the passive tree for the game, by the way. For those of you not aware of this. There's a lot of nodes. There's over 1,000 nodes. And technically this is actually not all of them. You can reveal some more on some classes and through some mechanics. So yeah. There's a lot. What was I taking here? Skill speed, crit chance, no, that's useless. Probably just skill speed. Skill speed, skill speed, skill speed. That works. Probably make my way over there. I'm gonna have to grab some defense at some... Right now, I'm basically just going pure offense with this staff. How many of them can you get? The max character level is 100. Every level gives you a point, so you get 100 points just from leveling if you hit level 100, which most people don't. A lot of builds are done around, in terms of like mostly finishing a build, it's like level 85 to 90, level like 80 to 95 for a lot of people. But you can get 100 points from leveling, and then you can get points from doing quests. I think you can get at least like 110 to 120 passive points There's some classes that have more passive points as a class specific bonus, but it's somewhere between like 100, 110, 130, probably somewhere around there. So you can't get all of these. That would be insane, obviously. You're choosing your path through the tree. If you know that you're looking for specific stuff, there's a search bar. Like if I'm going to use a quarterstaff on my monk the entire time, I could look up quarterstaff. And like over here, for example, you can see this node affects quarterstaffs. All of these over here. This is just one giant quarterstaff. It's in the shape of a quarterstaff too, which I think is funny. These are a bunch of quarterstaff nodes. But you can look for specific stuff. If I was like, oh, I need some, regen or something, type in regen, and you can see all the regen nodes, etc. Even possible to fill it out single light. Well, it's not possible to fill it out at all. That's not the point of this tree. You don't get anywhere near enough points to actually complete this. You have to choose a path. Yeah, it'd be insane if you could get all of these. That wouldn't even work, because a bunch of these have opposing effects to each other. Like there's a node that removes all of your energy shield, for example, and then there's nodes that give you energy shield buffs. Like taking both of those wouldn't work. Check members chat. You put your talisman there. Let me go look. Fire damage, cold damage, crit chance, 2 life per enemy hit. Yeah, the fire and the cold is nice. Crit chance is not very useful in the early game because you just don't have enough crit stacking for it. But the fire and cold's nice, and the enemy life gain pretty peak. Very nice. Yeah, I wish this one was life on hit instead of per enemy killed, because life on hit is really nice. You know, drain. Pretty based. Yeah, I'm very tempted to start a druid. Also, partially just because the werewolf's probably cool to watch. The monk is a bit slow starting off. Let me actually open a portal here.
I would ask.
Thank you, Renly.
A tool to break
Here's
what
what I've got.
binds.
Might make good scrap.
Keep that. Why are you only selling rare hammers, dude? Hello?
If you find a pipe out there, do bring it back.
You guys want to see the beginning of the game? Which is, I mean, basically still where I am, but, you know. I need to get a... I could do so much more damage if I added this on, too. Put this all away for now. Actually... Oh, this is the #1 tab that you should buy, by the way, the currency tab. Dude, this stream looks so laggy on my end. There's no way that you guys are having a good experience right now. This cannot just be on my end. Let me go. Yeah, I'm watching it back on Twitch. It looks terrible. You guys are seeing this, right? Unless it's somehow only locally lagging my view of the stream. It's lagging. Oh, God, I don't fucking understand why it does this. I don't think this is going to help, but if any of you are watching on YouTube vertical, I'm gonna turn off the vertical YouTube stream. So go over to the full screen if you want to keep